instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy to follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but I really enjoy all of one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're on the mid-show. It's lovely to have your company. Joined by Zoe, joining me today, and she's going to be using her magic for us in bringing our gorgeous polymer clays. I've just noticed that my microphone cable is very precariously placed. I shall just give that a nudge. Lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Are you good?
Yes, thank you very much. Yes.
You're a bit bunged up with cold.
A little bit under the weather, yes. But,
I know, but thank you so much for coming in.
That's okay, yeah. It's nice
what
to be
have you
here.
got coming up for us? You've got some fabulous, colourful,
yes,
gorgeous. I've had a brief glimpse, and the colours are gorgeous.
Yeah, and it's lovely. It's nice new bezels as well, which have been brilliant to work with. I've really enjoyed that. So.
Good. And I was looking earlier about just the consistency of it all, and you've got that lovely matte finish, you've got the glossy finish. Yes. We're going to talk about that a lot later on. We are indeed, so looking forward to that. Lovely colours for 2016, that Pantone colour.
Yes.
Somebody's been looking at their Pantones. Lovely to have your company. Look, if we've not met before and you're sat at home and you're going, I don't know who you are, who are you? My name is Ray Carpenter. When Jewellery Maker first started, I was one of the original hosts. I've not been here for about 3 years, and now that I've been back since September, intermittently, and it's lovely, lovely, lovely to be back with you. I love it, so thank you so much for having me back. Okay, so, normally of a night, after 6 o'clock, when you've come home, you've put your feet up, stuff that you've needed to do, hopefully by then, if there's enough hours in the day, is done. You sit down, you tune into Jewellery Maker, and what sometimes appears on your screen? Under £10. Does that normally happen in an afternoon? Oh, it damn well is. Oh, yes, it is. Under £10 for this hour. So I tell you what, if you haven't got your orders open already, this hour is going to be one of those hours where you're like, I don't know what I'm going to buy. How much is going to go in my basket? All of it is the answer. There are absolutely unbeatable deals coming your way in this first hour. I promise you now. If you are watching today, just so that you can kind of watch Zoe and you can watch the polymer clay and the new bezel setting for the kit that we've got for you. If you're joining us because you're thinking, you know what, I just want a little bit of guidance as to, ideas coming up for stuff that I can make for Christmas and so on. This is one of those moments where if you weren't planning on spending money with us today, it's one of those moments where you need to just sit on your hands or switch over, because the next hour is going to be irresistible. I have got pearls, I have got emeralds, I have got beautiful solid sterling silver, I have got that under see, and that's what spending much time at drama school brings you. What are those? Oh, that's not annoying at all, is it? It's under £10. We are going to crack on for you. We've got so much to bring you. I'm delving in. Nuts to say that we're doing this, but we are. We're going to bring you Faceted. Black spinel, beautiful strand, whole hour under 10. If you see it, you want it. Some of these strands, I've got 4 left in stock, and that is it. Do not miss out. Have you got our number on speed dial? I hope so. 0800 644 655. Make sure that you are checking out. What are you getting? You are getting beautiful ebony, jet black, sexy luster from your black spans, and it is. It's a little bit. This is a little bit of Christmas sparkle jewellery that I think is coming up here with this strand. A little bit of Christmas sparkle jewellery, under £10 guaranteed for 40 carats of beautiful black spinels. Now these are all natural, and what you are getting is that beautiful, beautiful rondelle luster. It's quite seductive, isn't it, that luster? It's one of those lusters that even, like, if I just nudge it up in front of my black top, yeah? See a little bit of black top there behind it. See how that beautiful lighthouse luster that you get on the black spinel, see how it still pops out of that beautiful black, you know, you can see that beautiful black luster even on a black top, and there's a little bit of glitter in this top, so if that beautiful black luster is popping out on top of that, you're going under £10, and it's not just a little smidgen. I know you're probably going, oh, the squeezing natural rare black spinel. Under £10 by 5p. No. I love days like today. I love it. Now look, this is genuine black spinel. It's from Thailand. I talk about the relationship with the mines a lot. I want to know, just so that you know, the mine owner who owns the mine where this spinel comes from, his name is Christian. Right, his name is Christian. He's not just an acquaintance. I've actually met him. I know him. I met him, oh gosh, we're talking 2010? 2010 I met him. The actual spinel and sapphire and ruby that comes out of Christian's mine anymore doesn't come out of the ground anymore because that seam has now depleted. So what we've done instead is we have helped Christian, we have helped him to replenish the area environmentally as well as sourcing the black spinels. Now these are natural black spinels. These aren't reconstituted. They're not lots of little bits. There's lots of there's no coating. There's nothing at all. Everything you're seeing here is the jebony. It is that. Now, I have lots of you at home. Those of you who know me, you know I have a tendency to combine words together. That's ebony and jet black together, jebony. You know I do it a lot. Some of you who've known me for a long time, you're like, oh, there's a rayism right there. I know, a rayism. It happens. It's an actual thing. Don't ask my son. It drives my son nuts. If you want to get it, please make sure you're checking it out. Now look, you're at £6.95. One shipping and handling for the entire day. So to all of you that are there who are making sure that you are getting involved, I have got Jean, Hilma, Julie, multi-buying, loving your work, Julie, Veronica, Susan, Melanie, Sydney, Louise, collectors in Oregon, Joe, collectors in Northamptonshire, new callers. It's a little bit of a multi-buy situation that's going on here right now, and I'm so delighted that it is. When you're thinking about the next step in jewellery, I class this strand as a luxury strand. The reason I do that is because what you're looking at here is the luster of black spinel that almost imitates what you get from a black diamond. It's not too far off. Very durable on the Mohs scale, so that's really important. So if, for example, you are making some really elaborate, beautiful jewellery for the wrist or the hand with your black spinel, just so that you're aware, the price on your screen, I can only imagine how much you'd be able to command for faceted natural spinel in a piece of jewellery at a jewellery craft store or, of course, on the run up to Christmas. I've got 8 strands left. Nanette, please do check out collectors in Cheshire, Hertfordshire, Suffolk, Northamptonshire, Oregon, London and Surrey. I've got multiple strand buying going on. I love it. Congratulations, Aberdeenshire, Cambridgeshire, Angus, Hilma, Worcestershire, Julian, West Glamorgan. It's going to sell out in moments. Hold the lines. Great chance to grab hold of that. Now look, it's an under £10 hour. Now if you love that, you are going to love the next one. So the next that I have for you is some, now I know the deal of the day is sold out. And I'm not surprised. Those gorgeous lavenders and lilacs, they're not too dissimilar to the pearls that I used many moons ago when I made the wedding jewellery for my sister-in-law and my brother's wedding. These are big and beautiful in their pearlescence. Very recently I bought you a Phenomena show, and I will say without a shadow of a doubt pearlescence and iridescence features massively heavily in the Phenomena. Check out the secondary colour. You can clearly see these secondary colours popping out of the iridescence. They are gorgeous. Now, if you have a look, if you start at home, you're going, okay, these are pearls. I'm seeing sort of flat disc shapes. Why? It's because of the way that they formed in the mollusk. And again, we'll be talking a lot about that later because I've got the most amazing deal on Biwa pearls coming up for you a little later on. But bearing in mind what you're looking at now, these are flattened pearls. It's the way that they formed in the mollusk. Look at the secondary colours. Now, you see there's a shimmering pink and there's a beautiful kind of undertone of turquoise, a little moment of maybe antique champagne or gold coming through there. They are examples of great pearlescence, lovely thick nacre, you can see, and these are totally natural. If I just turn one on the side for you, just want you to see, they're not hollowed out. It's not that you've got two sort of shell pearls glued together. You have got that beautiful 13mm genuine freshwater cultured beautiful pearl. And you can see that the entire strand, I will give that a measure for you in a moment, just so you get the entire strand. But oh my goodness, are you serious? Can I just put into perspective the deal that you're getting on your screen, okay? And I often talk about this. There is a big designer jewellers that sells charms and all sorts. It's the name of a man. There we go, just so that you can put it into perspective. But there is a solid sterling silver ring that is still available to this day. It's got a dome of plastic with mother of pearl painted on top of it. £189. 189, you've got the real deal. You've got the authentic, organic luxury. And I just love the fact that you are getting these sorts of sizes, 13mm. They are, of course, freshwater cultured organic pearls. There's no bleaching, there's no dyeing. So clearly when you get the no bleaching, the no enhancing, that price creeps up and up and up within the gemstone market. We are annihilating that price for you. The whole hour is under 10. I'm getting through as many strands as I possibly can for you. I'm going to give that measure, a strand a measure like I said I would for you. Honestly, these deals, it's one of those afternoons where you've got to be on your toes. I hope you've got a coffee on the go or a cup of tea, something on the go, so that you can just keep on your toes with this, because we are going to motor through. 40 centimetres in length for the entire strand. And if I just hold this out, can I just show you the sort of the size that you get on these? Just look, now that's the entire strand right there with the strand joining at the back of the neckline. Look at the pearlescence from there. Look at that organic luxury. $8.95, absolutely incredible price, the entire strand. Now again, for those of you that are regular viewers of Jewellery Maker, you'll know that, you know, my passion for gemstones and for jewellery, well, it's 9 years in the making basically, if not further. But this is the gemstone that started my journey with this gemstone. What was the first gemstone that you sourced that just started your whole journey with gemstones? Would you imagine seeing the first gemstone that sparked your interest into genuine gemstones at the price? You just wouldn't imagine that, would you? You would not imagine. Look at the pearlescence. Hello to Greater London, to North Yorkshire, to Somerset, multi-buying in the West Midlands, to Oklahoma, Greater London, Lanarkshire. Look, I'm going to just say to you, there's 6 strands left. That's not going to last the hour. Make sure that you are checking out. We are under £10 all hour, and I am going to get through as many options for you as I possibly can. Yeah, no, there is. It is important that we get as many as we can. Yeah, let's delve for those black currants. These are gorgeous. Okay, smooth, natural gem fields, Zambian amethyst. I think when we talk gem fields and we talk amethyst, we get so blasé and complacent about it. I really do. You've got to think of the jewellers that work with amethyst from this location. You've got to think of the jewellers that are commanding £20,000 for a tiny little snippet of Zambian amethyst on the corner of a phone case at somewhere like Harrods. It's nuts. 80 carats of your Zambian amethyst. Now you're looking at beautiful and rich blackcurrant colours. Now, I'm not inferring a worth of value. I'm not saying that you put one of these on your phone case for your iPhone or your Samsung and all of a sudden, you know, you could command 20,000 for it. I'm not saying that at all. That is, it's a Boucheron phone case and a Boucheron watch. So, you know, when you're talking about one of the biggest jewellery houses in the world, of course, they can sort of command those prices. But what I'm saying is we should never get blasé and complacent about the quality of the amethyst that we've been able to source from gem fields and how historic they are. Now, just so that you know, the price that you're going to see, I can't get my head around it when I know Victoria Falls, okay, Victoria Falls, Zambia, Colombo, just next door to it. We're talking about an area of the world that is some of the most prestigious amethysts ever to have come out of the ground. And you have got a chance that you are not going to believe. Now, look. You are getting the entire strand. I'm going to take it up to the neckline because I do think this is where you get a chance to see. Look at that gorgeous colour from a distance. I love my amethyst. I'm a bit biased. It is my birthstone. Although, with NASA throwing in a bit of a curveball with his 13th zodiac sign, I'm so glad they've scrapped it. I'm so glad they are. Oh, that threw me into all sorts of conundrums. Because all of a sudden, amethyst wasn't my birthstone. What was going on there? Nightmare. Have a look. £6.95. Now, look, as low as we can go on a stand of gemstones for you, you can see it just brings the essence of authentic amethyst. You know that the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, they anticipate, okay, that over 50% of the world's amethyst that is physically out there is fake. How do you know, of course, that ours isn't? This amethyst, of course, I think it's 25 pence, isn't it? It is 25p for your amethyst authenticity card, and we will be more than happy to wing that to you. £6.95 on your screen. 0800 644 655. A chance for you to get that beautiful, rich blackcurrant colour. It's what it's famous for. It's not famous for its clarity. It really isn't. If you get clarity, that is a bit of a treat and a half. 41 centimetres in length and £6.95. 6mm rounds, buffed and polished to perfection to breathe life into your jewellery. Love, love, love it. And if anybody would like to make me a piece of jewellery for my birthday in February, that'd be lovely. Hint, hint. At £6.95, make sure, so many of you multi-buying in this hour, take advantage of that one shipping and handling. Love it. Absolutely love it. Wendy, Joe, Adeline, Joe, Hilma, Hertrude, Veronica, Suzanne, Sandra, so many of you there. Just well done. Well done indeed here. That was number 11. We're going back. Oh, I love, yeah. Now this is 20 strands. Oh my goodness me. Ooh, I'm going to keep the other one out, actually. You know, to see the contrast between the perfect smooth round and then the lustre of the facets. Now, just so that you're aware, okay, so we've just auctioned the plain rounds. I'm now about to, now this is redonkulous, quite frankly. You're looking at high grade 45 carats of Gemfields Zambian amethyst. This strand here has never, ever been on your screen on its own before. And we've just trashed that price. It's literally gone. We have never been able to bring you graduated, beautiful amethyst from this location on this strand. Never, ever, ever have we done it on its own. It's only ever been in kits before, and you are looking at a deal price here where you are getting blackcurrant colours, beautiful faceted rondelles, extra added, gorgeous, seductive lustre for your stunning piece of jewellery that you are going to, I hope you're going to make it. We had 18 strands. That's it. World premiere 18 strands. And I've got to tell you, Amanda, Olive, Sandra, Veronica, Wendy, multi-buying, Susan, Doreen, Angela, Joe, new callers. My question to you is, if you're in a very, very high-end jewellers and you're seeing faceted rondelles and somebody says to you, oh, they're all hand-faceted, and you think about the workmanship that goes into hand faceting and the quality that goes into hand faceting and the life that a lapidurist breathes into a gemstone through hand faceting and hand polishing, that glossy blackcurrant, I mean, the violets are gorgeous. It's in Oregon, Cedar in Yorkshire. Do you know what? You're one of 18 customers you are right now that has got hold of this. 2 strands left. Could go to Oregon, could go to Yorkshire, could go to Greater London. I'm not sure. I'll let you decide. Well done. Well done, well done. Add number 11 to your order for under 10 as well. Amazing value for money. Yeah. Bum ba da bum. Premiere. Ooh, these are good colours. If you're wondering what the squeaking is in the background, it's the pasta machines.
It is.
Yes, Luigi is busy making the pasta and the ravioli for us. No, it's Gina De Campo in the corner. No, you're pasta making.
I am.
It's very colourful. I love it.
It's lovely, colourful pasta, yes. I'm just prepping.
I'll tell you what, I almost want to give my son and my husband a little bit of a phone call and say, they bought a pasta maker.
Oh,
my husband and my son, and they thought over the summer, my husband's an amazing cook. He is my better half without a doubt, and he's an amazing cook. I burn water, I'm useless. And he decided that he would teach my son to cook, and so they bought a pasta maker. Yeah, it's not been out the box.
Perfect for
Not
polymer clay.
been out the box. Can you imagine if I got home and the first thing I did is use polymer clay in it rather than pasta? Oh! So look at my plastic carbonara.
Very nice.
Right. I need you with us on speed dial for this auction. Please do not miss that. Right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The colour of dive into Mauritius waters right now. Oh yes, please. It is a beautiful look. You have got, oh my gosh, look at the size of them. You've got pearlescence that is off the scale. I think that we've got to put into perspective. We take for granted about phenomena. Phenomena is many, many subcategories in a gemstone, many, many subcategories. Iridescence, adolescence, colour change, for example, all moments within the phenomena of gemstones, chatoyancy, asterism, or as you would call your star effect. We forget that one of the rarest factors in phenomena is iridescence, pearlescence in this case. So you've got a phenomenon, every time you buy a pearl, you've got a phenomena gemstone. Now, the colour, uplifting, inspiring, transports you to those gorgeous white sands. Oh, yes, please. Now, 10 already out the door. Now, unfortunately, if you're thinking, oh, it's a brand new strand, there's going to be hundreds of them. Nope. 50 strands only. Now, please tell me that there is somewhere in the world where you know that you're going to get these sizes of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, this incredible pearlescence, this colour. You are not getting an injection of colour like this in any strand anywhere for that sort of price point. I hazard a guess at saying you'd struggle at finding that beautiful, almost turquoise. I tell you what, I've got some Larimar coming up in the next hour that is going to work an absolute dream with these oceanic colours. Absolutely incredible. Hi Susan, hi Mercedes, hi Yvonne, Veronica, Anne, collectors in Hertfordshire, Angela, Hertrude, well done. Can I just say in the West Midlands, Hertrude, thank you so much. There is literally a van of beautiful strands just from this hour alone making its way to your house, and I'm really excited for you. This is one of those hours where you've got to use our shipping and handling, that one charge, that one delivery charge for the entire day, and the free phone number. Literally, just stay on the phone. Just stay on the phone. You don't have to keep calling back in. Stay on the phone. Just have a chat with the call centre. Have a chat and just say, do you know what? I'm just going to get every strand that comes on here for under 10. At the moment, you are looking at, for every single strand, not even close to £10 as yet. Not even close. It's not just £5 or a penny below. the deal that you've got is amazing. Never normally do an hour like this for you in the afternoon. It's normally late at night, after 6 o'clock, when everybody's just chilled out, maybe a glass of wine, G&T, or perhaps, well, why not? I'm on Sober October, so I'm now on day 19 without a single moment of alcohol. I don't know how to talk to myself anymore, honestly, it's bizarre. 6.95. Can I just say, for those of you there, you do need to check out Hertfordshire Multi-Buying. Well done. Now, I have something. My cousin Kate, she has been making jewellery for years and years and years. She used to have her own shop. She is incredibly arty, always has been. She's an artist. She makes amazing Christmas decorations, of which I get one every year every year they are on my Christmas tree. And I saw these today, and my instant gut reaction was, oh, I need to make a Christmas decoration for her in return. These, it literally is those two turtle doves, partridge in a pear tree, the chance to make, or doves of peace, the chance to make Christmas decorations with those beautiful moments. Straight away, I've got 15 strands, honestly, not enough to, please check out. To everybody who's just picked up the phone, well done. I think you are, for those of you that are thinking to yourself, yeah, okay, so you know when you're thinking about, right, okay, the craft fairs, I've made all my jewellery, now let's get something Christmassy involved here. Let's get something that's festive, that will adorn the house, or perhaps will adorn the tree, or perhaps will adorn a little ornament, perhaps that you've got set aside, or perhaps even on the doorknobs in the house. It drives my husband nuts. I've got wooden hearts and metal hearts, everything all over the door handles. Hiya all, I have these. They also look like turtles upside down. Once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. You are spot on. Well, right now, I can't unsee it. I love it. That's perfect. They've sold out. Well done, congratulations. That was from Angelique in, I have these, they also look like turtles upside down. Yeah, you can't see that, can you? You can't. Oh, that is it, by the way, they've sold out. Absolutely sold out. Yes. I've popped the turtles. Look! Oh, come on now. I told you you can't unsee it. I popped the turtle doves back in box 22 for those of you looking for it. Now, these, I have not seen Peruvian opal for about 4 years. Peruvian pink opal, I need you to think about, if you did ballet, and I did ballet as a kid, up until I wish I'd carried it on because I wouldn't have the thighs that I have now, quite frankly. But when I did ballet, it was the excitement every Saturday morning, grabbing I was never a very girly girl. I didn't have dolls. I was into Wonder Woman and I was into roller skates and, all of that jazz. But ballet, I adored. Now, Peruvian pink opal, it's the quintessential ballet slipper pink. It is the quintessential chiffon, and the pink chiffon skirt, the beautiful baby pink leotard. It is literally, and I've got to tell you right now, Peruvian natural. And when you think about Peruvian opal, you're talking about the Andes mountains. You're talking about an area that produces baby pinks and baby blues like the world had never seen before. This is all 100% natural. Now, yes, there is Australian pink opal. There is, and you can get massive carat weights, but it doesn't have opalescence. It doesn't have almost translucency. It doesn't have almost play of colour in some of the moments either. Absolutely unprecedented. Leslie, Francoise, congratulations. Sue, Wendy, Sydney, Emma, Doreen, Mary, Tish, new callers, Julie, so many of you. Thank you for joining me. Just so that, what? Not even just to $9.99 or $9.95. So far away. I will measure the strand for you. You are looking there, the entire strand, 33 centimetres, and then obviously you've got the tassels either end. And they could make a feature of your jewellery. That's what Gemma did last week when I was working with her, which was a really lovely idea. But they are the daintiest pinks. They really are. They are the daintiest of pinks. They are the most high Florida, Greater London, Gloucestershire, Leicestershire, Cumbria, Angus, Surrey, West Glamorgan. I went West Glamorgan. I think I might live in West. No, I don't live in West Glamorgan. I live in East Glamorgan. East Glamorgan. Julie, in West Glamorgan on the web. What does West Glamorgan count as? Does that count as kind of Bridgendish way? As in, is it like Lantwick way? Message in, I'm intrigued. Because obviously, that would mean that I was East Glamorgan, I guess. If you don't mind, Julie, I'm nosy. Sorry, I just want to know. I've never called the areas of Glamorgan West or East Glamorgan, so I'm just interested. That's my home. That's where I've driven up from this morning. 3:30 this morning. I know. I know. Okay, next piece. Oh, by the way, selling out. So sorry. I forgot to mention that. For Nicole, for Joe, to Em and for Tish, you need to check out as soon as you possibly can. We're staying with the pinks. Number 8. The gemstone. The gemstone 2016. Now you've got little quatrefoil designs here. Little delicate quatrefoils. Your rose quartz is a little bit of an anomaly when it comes to your genuine gemstones, just so that you know, okay? Because what you've got big carat weights of rose quartz, and if you're sat at home going, okay, well, I know my gemstones, and I know that most pinks take their colour from chromium, or they take their colour from manganese, like your kunzite, like your morganite. Rose quartz is a total anomaly. It takes its colour from aluminium and titanium. And it's such an unusual combination of elements. If you think about the table of elements, right, you've got your chromium, your manganese, your titanium, your vanadium, and your iron. They all sit on the periodic table, literally side by side. And most of the gemstones across the world take their colour from those elements. This is a curveball. Mother Nature loves to throw a curveball, doesn't she? And they are some of the gorgeous colours. Now, we're going to see this colour a lot in the polymer clay that Zoe's got for us later, because those beautiful Pantone colours, of which this is one of them for 2016, is absolutely one of the biggest deals that you're going to get for us today. Massive carat weight, 120 carats of rose quartz. And say again. Okay. We're already under £10. Pip is getting, moving on. But that's what somebody else called you upstairs, and I was like, no, it's not. Does he demand, and you demand, to never be called Pip, ever? I think there's a challenge right there now. Feels like, no, I will not answer. I will never answer to Pip. There's a challenge being set in the gallery, I can tell you now. Becky's like, we'll soon see about that, Pip. He won't answer. $6.95 on your screen. Do reach out, you're checking out. Hi Mary, hello Mercedes, hi Joe, hello collectors in Yorkshire, Florida, well done, great to have your company today. Look, these are a lot of these auctions under £10 are literally last of stock. You've got half an hour left of under 10. Half an hour left. I tell you what, it is the place to be. We've got the lovely Zoe with us, who's going to be bringing us the polymer, brand new polymer clay kits that are coming your way. Of course, it's the bezel kit that we've got as well. There is so much coming your way, including some more pasta making in the background. Number. Yes. Oh my goodness. Wow, I just love this gemstone. It's this gemstone that started my entire passion with gemstones when I was 7 years old. And I've got to say, I know how much you have fallen in love with our pearls here at Gemporia and at Jewellery Maker, obviously as well, in my day job at Gemporia. I know how much you love your pearls. We just take it for granted, the prices. We really do. Can I ask you a question? If you were to walk into just the local jewellers, you walk into your town or your city centre, all the big franchise jewellers that are across, the one I'm talking about. I'm talking H. Samuel, I'm talking Goldsmiths, I'm talking Ernest Jones, Beaver Brooks. If you were to just go there and buy a standard pearl strand, what sort of price are you looking at? There's very, very few jewellers that could say to you, do you know what? Here, have a lovely strand of perfect, beautiful pearlescence. Get it not just a little bit. Look at that. God, that's unenhanced. That's not bleached. Those are not dyed. They are literally the most pearlescent of pearls. 5 to 6 millimeters. And this is the thing. You see, you're not looking at a price point where you're looking at just £10 or just shy. It's massively under. And with your postage and packaging for the entire day, you're just getting deal after deal after deal, which is why so many of you are checking it out. Now, if you got the deal of the day, let me just grab it here. Did you get the deal of the day today? Did you grab the deal of the day? Did you get the lilacs? Do you want to get the lilacs and creams? Do you want to create something that is so pearlescent it is off the scale? If you are getting hold of the deal of the day, add this strand. You honestly can't go wrong when you're getting natural unenhanced pearls. And again, the pearls that you're looking at here, they've been beautifully formed for you. And we'll be talking in depth about the mollusk later, because I want to talk to you about Biwa pearls a little later on today. But when you're looking at again, these are mollusk produced pearls over in the freshwater pearl farms of China. We've been very, very, very lucky, because instead of having to go to auction to buy our pearls and our pearl strand, we've got such an amazing relationship now with the pearl farm owner. We just go direct to them. So we can ask for the biggest, we can ask for the most pearlescence, we can get so many great quality pearls. And I've got to say, it's £6.95. I don't even know how we can do that deal. Hi, Ray and Zoe. What's the one to own today, please? I gave it a little bit of a hint earlier when I when I was doing the big teal pearls, I mentioned a gemstone that was coming up that would work really well with those beautiful ocean colours. It's so brand new, it's not even in this building yet. For those of you, hopefully, we're hoping it's going to be here in the next 20 minutes. I know, it's a good one. It's one of my fave, and I've got to say, 50 of them. Is that what we've got? 50? Not enough. Nowhere near enough to go around. Nowhere near enough. Haven't had it for a little while. I love it. I'm told by Philip. I can't wait. Just Phil. Should we just call you Bob? Shall we? Stephen in the gallery. Please do make sure that you check it out. Look! Someone was listening. Thanks. £6.95 for these pearls. Congratulations to all of you who've already confirmed on that strand. They are beautiful. Now, can I just... I'm going to use this then. Yeah, I will do. In fact, so, black first. Yeah? Okay. So, gosh, I wish I knew about these. I could let my cousin know, because she's always saying, what can I display my jewellery on? Okay, so if you are thinking to yourself, right, the craft fair is coming, or I've got already it does look, doesn't it? But basically, we're going to bring you the black first and then the white. Now, these are for you to be able to display. Do you know what's ironic? We haven't got any of these for ourselves to display the jewellery. We don't have these, and we should. They're reversible. So you get the one side with that beautiful leatherette effect that you're getting on the one side. And then, if you had some really high-end, quite sexy jewellery, you could, of course, display it on the velvet side. Very aesthetic. It's like a little bit of mink going on there. Now, what I would say is you could, you know, wrap up necklaces on there, display your bracelets, your watches. If you, for example, if you are making maybe a bracelet and then buying the timepiece to attach to it, you've got the black on your screen now, and they are just perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect for displaying. Now, we're never, as you know, allowed to go below $6.95. Boom. Yeah, exactly. Look at what you've got. You've got your solid sterling silver, you've got that beautiful look displayed, brightened and standing out from that black background. And then if you wanted to, you just literally turn that back around. Now, I don't know if down the camera lens you're seeing that soft, almost little pile. It's almost like it's like the sort of a fake suedette. Now, what we're going to do, just so that you know, we're going to this is a little bit of a technical term. We're raising the rack, and that's not a euphemism, right? Just so they were very, very aware about that. It's not past the watershed. That doesn't happen unless you pay for it. So it's a pay-per-view. This is not one of those channels. You can see you've got a little bit of a pile there, as you can see. And you can see that that has that extra added little bit of luxury. If you were going to maybe display luxury jewellery. And I'm going to pop the bracelet back on there as well, so you can see. Gives that plush feeling to the display of your jewellery without a shadow of a doubt. And I just think, do you know what? It is so important that when you're thinking about displaying your jewellery, you know, there is a certain quality of your jewellery that you want to, I would say, portray when you are. I know my cousin, for example, my husband, he used to be very heavily, and he used to do wedding photography and all sorts. But what he was doing for my cousin, he was taking photographs, stills of the jewellery, and it was very artistically placed over rocks and all over the authentic rough of the gemstone, and it was very arty. But actually, sometimes all it takes is a plush setting, a black background for your jewellery to pop. And that's what you've got. Now, there is multi-buying going on. I have got, for example, Collection Hertfordshire has bought 10. Wendy's bought 2. Leslie's bought 2. Jennifer's bought 3. Tyne and Weir buying 3. Darlie and Paul buying 2. Sue and Lynn buying 2. Conroy in 3. Tanya in 2. Now, just so that you can see, let's show you how it flat packs as well. So that you can see, if you wanted to transport that obviously with your jewellery, and you're transporting it to the, whether it's the sort of that sort of store, or maybe that area of the shop that you have rented out, or of course if you are of course going to one of your craft fairs, it is absolutely perfect. These would come in handy, wouldn't they, Zoe? Yeah. Certainly would, says Zoe. See? Certainly would. And also, just so you can see as well, on the leatherette side, just on the reverse, you've actually got, now that has got, oh sorry, let me show it to you on the side profile. Can you see there? You've got the metal pronged, and it's covered in the leatherette, okay? It is covered, so that you can then, of course, suspend that and just make sure it's nice and secure and it's not going anywhere. So let's do the white one next. So let me just pop that there for you. So, okay. I reckon, can you imagine if you've got, and now don't get me wrong, we've already established, haven't we, the black spinel, that lustre that we had in the £10 strand. If you had that on the black stand, it would still pop out because of the lustre. But the white, this is where the really high-end look flies out of the door. Because when you get that white, again, think about how much the colour's going to pop on the white leather. And again, I've got to let me just show you the Velcro as well. You know, sometimes when you get a tiny little bit of Velcro, and for example, if it was a tiny little bit of Velcro and it was just held on the side there, and it's on your store, and it literally, people pick it up and it pops open, the jewellery goes everywhere. Let me show you the entire length. It's a nice, sturdy section. It's very, can I just say, it's very satisfying. Now, if you're sort of going, what are you on about? I'm on about this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, very satisfying. You've got to give it a little bit of oomph to open that up. So it's going to be nice and secure. Show you the reverse as well, so you can see that lovely, soft, almost suede-ette feel to the reverse as well. Now, one thing I will say, clean hands. The reason being is that will pick up. So if you are, you know, if you're asking people to look at the jewellery, maybe you want to, if you've got, you know, if you're using gloved hands to, you know, with your jewellery, almost like a, yeah, like a snooker referee. But no, it is one of those. I'm not being funny. My cousin is so particular. My cousin Kate. She's like, no. If you'd like to look at it, she picks it. Because the thing is, you think about the time, the effort, the skill that you have been putting into making your jewellery to sell on, you know, or maybe to gift even. You know, you want to make sure that people who are handling it with care. They, you know. It's respectful, absolutely it is. Well, yeah, it is a little bit like going into someone's house and being handed a pair of those little plastic builder shoes that you put all over your trainers to, yeah, I've got a box of those in my porch. I have. Honestly, we spent a fortune on our floor. I'm not having people walk them through. Oh no, I'd put them on the dog street as well. Anyway, please make sure that if you want one, oh, very satisfying again. Please make sure that you are, and again, just to show you on this, let me just show you, because I think that's a little bit easier to show you on the white, actually. Have a look at this. So you can see there, and that is, it's metal. So you can close that nice and securely. Let me just close that there for you. And then just open that up. And you can see, so again, reusable every single time. And that is, it's a metal malleable prong. So again, you know, $4.95, not supposed to go into $6.95. I've got so many of you there, 15 minutes left of under 10. They are flying out. So, yes, of course we can. This carat weight, over 300 carats of rich lapis lazuli, and it is rich, it is gorgeous. Now, the entire flattened coins are this and they are, you know, that you can see. It says about them being nuggets, but you can see that they've got that lovely flat. I love the fact that the drill goes through all the way through every single one, dead centre. You think about that, that's all done by hand on that entire strand, perfecting that central drill point. It's not a massive machine in the factory that just goes through each one. That was sound effects yet again for you. Make note. Yeah, I know. 320 carats of your natural lapis lazuli. You've got there some of the best blues that you can get out of the world of blue gemstones. The most requested colour gemstone of all time. Any blue gemstone, whether it's a tanzanite, whether it's a sapphire, whether it's a Larimar, whether it's, you know, an enhanced blue gemstone. The wonderful thing about this strand, it's under £6 for 320 carats. Now, am I right in saying these are unenhanced lapis lazuli? Unenhanced lapis lazuli. Now, you can either get lapis lazuli from the riverbeds of the Badakhshan River in Afghanistan or from the Sari Sang Mountains. This is from the Sari Sang Mountains, so it's even more difficult to get hold of. Now, a very, very well-known gem hunter called Yanni Melas, who has been over to Afghanistan, natural Sari Sang Afghanistan lapis lazuli, yeah, commanding per carat nearly $700 in some cases. So just putting that into perspective, really, when you're looking at a $5.95 strand for 320 carats. Rich, gorgeous colours. Again, do think about what you're going to be. This is a weighty gemstone. It's a really weighty gemstone. So be prepared to, you know, to acknowledge that weight. This is not sort of a lightweight strand that you're going to get. It is really weighty. It's not sort of cut glass or plastic. You know, you have got the real deal from the mountains of Sari Sang, and that commands a certain price point. It certainly doesn't command $5.95 for the strand. Make sure you're checking out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Next, that was the box number 7. What have we got? We've got just over 10 minutes. 12 minutes. Box 18, silver pearls. Yeah. Now, box number 18. Okay. 16, is this the right one? Because 16 and 18, really similar. But I just want to make sure I picked up the... Oh, that's okay. That's great. Now, you can see straight away. Now, I find this bizarre that we've called these rice beads because they're massive. Rice pearls, okay, technically, rice pearls are normally, you see this part of your fingernail here? I mean, it's called rice pearl because it's supposed to be the size of a grain of rice. These are giant grains of rice. They really are. That's fine. For me, they're the biggest rice pearls that I've seen. They're gigantic. 7 by 10 millimeters. It's why I was questioning it, because there were some smaller silver pearls in box 16. But no, this is the right one. They're enormous Barocco pearls. Let me explain to you what Barocco means if you're kind of not au fait with it. It's the name that Coco Chanel gave to irregular shaped pearls. So when the pearl had its own characteristic, when the pearl had its own personality, when it had its own kind of anomalies, and it hadn't been formed perfectly around the nucleus, you know, in that sort of process of bringing all of your pearls to life, like Mikimoto wanted to in the early 1900s. Coco Chanel deemed these as Baroque pearls, unique, individual, just like the Baroque era. And what you've got is sensational colours, really soft pastel greys. Silver pearlescence is off the scale. Now you're getting the entire strand, as you can see. And guaranteed under £10. Oh my goodness, honestly. You know, especially these silvery greys, the colour is everywhere at the moment, isn't it? Muted greys in interior designing, in your clothing. You know, you see muted pinks, soft greys, beautiful soft shimmering colours. And without a doubt, these are some of the most popular, I would say. They're really large for rice pearls. I class rice pearls as smaller, but I tell you what, it's an absolute bargain to be getting them at this size. $8.95, one postage and packaging price of the day. Of course, if you're in the UK, that's under £3, the postage and packaging, which is craziness. $8.95. 0800 644 655. If you want to, again, add that to your order, if you've got the deal of the day, if you've got the cream pearls earlier, that contrast of the cream and the greys and the silvers would look amazing. Carmel, Gertrude, Wendy, Danny, Susan, Julia, great to see you. Do make sure that you are checking out. I'll just give it a quick measure for you. Of course I will. Of course I will. 42. 42. Casually. To go in this app now, just a casual massive carat weight of ruby for under £10. Just, you know, a casual 60 carats. Crazy. I don't really need to be here today, do I? Not really, not this hour. You could just show a strand and the price and I can go. You could have called me in later. That's all right, isn't it? You know, you're looking at beautiful, beautiful, rich, mouth-watering... I better do my job. Yes, all right, Philip, thank you. These are beautiful moments of rich, almost black cherry colour. and they are mouth-watering. They are literally, okay, Irina, Angela, Panam, and Mary, and Tracy, and Julia, and Pamela, and Elizabeth, and Mercedes, and Martina, it's in Cheshire. Hey, Phil, did, in West Glamorgan, did they come in and say where they were from at all? Oh. I think it was Julie, wasn't it? Was it Julie? Julie, I'm still being nosy. What's West Glamorgan? I might be being stupid. It's annoying me now because I'm thinking to myself, well, there's South Glamorgan. I know I live there, and I suppose I would live to the east. And I'm just wondering what's the border for West Glamorgan? Because Bridgend is Bridgend, and the Vale. And I'm just pondering that one. Oh, sorry. Let me put the ruby back there. Box number. No. What? Under £10 hour to kick on. It never normally happens in the day, I am told. We're looking at natural Brazilian emeralds. Okay. Our Brazilian emeralds have come from 3 different locations over the years. They come from Carneba, Itabira, and Santa Teresina. And you're looking at the most incredible array of colours that, without a doubt, resemble and really reflect some of the most amazing locations. It doesn't come out of those areas anymore. There is no more. Since the 1980s, in fact. So every moment that we had ever bought, sorry, I say since the 1980s, they started mining in the 1980s. The mines closed in 2010. To be very, very, now don't get me wrong, we emptied that mine. Literally, one of those moments. Yeah. And that means that those 3 locations in this area of Brazil doesn't produce emerald anymore. But when we've been able to do deals like this, look at the forest green, the evergreen, the beautiful mint green. There's a little cheeky hint of Paraiba colour coming through there in your emerald. One of the most shocking carat weights, the most incredible strands. How many strands do I have? 50, 50. You need to be literally on, gone, multi-buy. If you are sat at home right now going, real, unenhanced natural emerald. For 25 pence, I'd get as many of those authenticity cards as you possibly can. I can't believe that deal.
It's amazing.
Incredible, isn't it? And the thing is with Brazil is that each different area within those 3 areas produced something very, very different. So, for example, in your Itabira, you had a real opaque body of colour. In Santa Teresina, you had lovely moments of diaphanity, but it had this black spot inclusion, this jardin within it. It was only specific to this area. So, and the actual miners classed it as the good luck black spot. So the wearer who wore the emerald from Santa Teresina, when they had that beautiful sort of evergreen colour and the black spot in it, it was supposed to bring the wearer good luck. Now, what I will say is, if you are thinking to yourselves, right, 52 carats of genuine and enhanced natural emerald that doesn't physically come out of the ground anymore for £7.95, there must be a catch. No, just make something beautiful out of it. Just make something extraordinary that you know is then irreplaceable. So when you make the next piece of jewellery out of this piece, what you need to think about is the fact that every emerald within this strand is irreplaceable. If you were to have £1 million, £100,000, £1,000 and fly out to Brazil to these 3 locations and try and dig to those seams to get more emerald, no, impossible. What time for the Biwas? Coming up in the... Oh, shall we? Oh, do you know what? I can bring it to you in the next hour. That's going to be good, isn't it? Please make sure that you're checking out on those. Everybody who has already checked out, congratulations. There's only 50. We've got time to squeeze one more in. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do a quick one. Which one would you like? Yeah. Oh, gosh. The heat is on. The heat is on. Have a look at this. Now these are the pearls that I was talking to you about earlier when I said I thought that this would be the pearls, of course, that I would be bringing you when we said rice pearls. They are some of the best gleaming greys that I've seen. Now if you were to come to my house, you'd walk in and you'd see creams and greys absolutely everywhere. I find it very, very calming. I find it, you know, I'm in my car for 2 hours to come here, and then obviously, and it's very, very early in the morning. When I go home, I like to chill out, and I'm a much nicer person to my family. When I do get home, I do chill out. It's a very calming colour. There is something very serene about this beautiful pearlescence. This is a natural, I guess that's nuts. I can't even believe those words are coming out of my mouth. These are natural greys. They're not dyed. They're not enhanced, they're not impregnated with a polymer. They are natural silvers and greys. I can only count on one hand the amount of time I have ever been able to handle natural grey pearls. They're not bleached. I can't believe that there's literally one other time where I have held natural grey pearls in my hand. And that was when I was 7 years old, and it was my grandmother's blue, it's a grey blue Tahitian pearl. It's what started my whole passion. I've never, ever, in all the 9 years that I've been dealing with genuine gemstones and jewellery from Gemporia and from Jewellery Maker, I can tell you now, the first ever time I've held an entire strand of unenhanced natural grey pearls. That is mind-blowing at that price. If they were Japanese, if they were Akoya Japanese pearls, you'd be looking at maybe 4 figures for that. That's craziness. Amina, Julie, Mary, Toyin, well done. Billy Greta, London, Kaz, Rosaline, Lady V, Olive, Hertfordshire, Gloucestershire, Susan, Veronica, Valerie, Irina, new callers, Gary and Yvonne, David, Sissy. Thank you so, so, so much. What an hour. What an hour. Now look, the Larimars is our one to own coming up. And of course, let's not forget as well, you've got the most amazing deals coming up. The Biwas, they are coming, they are coming, they are coming. Check them out. Sneak peek. Coming up in a matter of moments. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for joining me for the first hour. Got another 4 hours to come. And of course, Zoe joins me in the next hour. Your one to own is Larimar. Don't go anywhere.
I got involved in jewellery making when my daughter was getting married. She actually decided she was having 9 bridesmaids, and we have a massive family. And she wanted lots and lots and lots of continuation in her jewellery making, in other words, similar items for different people. So trekking around the shops, it just became an impossibility. One day she actually said, "Oh, Mum, a girl at work makes jewellery," and I thought, "Oh, wow, that sounds a great idea. Let's have her over for coffee and see what we can do." Well, she came over, and that was just the beginning of 10 years now of jewellery making. Starting off with just making a simple pair of earrings, exactly the same as I'm doing in a workshop today with some ladies. And then caught the bug, and that was it. I'd done several craft prior to that. In fact, many. I have a loft full of various craft making equipment, but jewellery is the one that I've really grown into and just love and adore.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, welcome back. Lovely to have your company. My name's Ray Carpenter, with you for the next 4 hours. I'm joined by Zoe, of course. Zoe's with us. We've got some brand new polymer clay kits, and she is working her magic with them. We've got the bezel set rings to bring you in the new kits, and she's making a pasta as we speak. She's there with the pasta maker and the polymer clay. We've got so much to show you, and of course she'll be joining me in this hour. Thanks for joining me for the first hour. Did you get one of those amazing under 10 deals? Never normally happens in a daytime. I know. I won't tell you what I had to do to get that hour. I won't. These are a big, big passion of mine, and I want to share it with you. Look, when you own Biwa pearls, I want you to cast your mind back. And lots of collectors get in touch with me via Facebook and say, why Biwa? Why is it phrased that? Back in the very early 1900s, we know Mikimoto. We know he is the kind of the Prince of Pearls, if you like, or the King of Pearls, if you like. But basically, Biwa is a lake in Japan. And when, of course, Mikimoto was his passion for pearls, and of course that scientific brain that he had in being able to cultivate pearls, he actually started to cultivate pearls on Lake Biwa in Japan. Now, initially, when he was starting that amazing process, obviously now that we just take totally for granted that freshwater cultured pearls can just pop like that out of mollusks. Before you introduce a nucleus into the mollusk, which is, again, the first few stages that Mikimoto was performing at the very, very early stages of perfecting this amazing technique of cultivating pearls and cultured pearls. So before you put a nucleus in the mollusk, basically what would happen is that pearl would try to reject the foreign object, that grain within it, and try to reject it and just wrap nacre around it willy-nilly without that formation of the nucleus to get that beautiful sort of surround and that perfect shape. And because it was, of course, the first initial experiments were, of course, on Lake Biwa in Japan, soon as China cottoned on to the technique, because the original pearls that came out of the mollusks in the Biwa Lake were this shape, without any nucleus involved, that's why these pearls, whether they come from Japan or China, are known as Biwa. Now, I hope that that puts in your mind what we're about to do. These are organic, natural, and unenhanced. Okay, so they come out of the mollusk. There's no nucleus introduced. What you're seeing is just literally Mother Nature going, wow, pure nacre, pure pearlescence, pure iridescence, pure multiple layers of cream, ivory, white, turquoise schiller, beautiful moments of purples and pinks. Yeah, all that said, did you like the last hour? Yeah? Good, we're about to continue with this deal for you. Oh yeah, we are. Brand spanking new, not enough to go round, and the entire strand. Just think of how amazingly head-turning your designs are going to be with these stunning organic shapes. Now, of course, they're not identical, not by, you know, they're sisters, they're not twins. And what you've got there is that beautiful look. You can see that they're not identical, but we have teamed them with just about the right length of every single one of them. Now, again, I will give this strand a little measure for you, but you're looking at sizes 7 by 8 and 26 by 8 for the larger. Now, of course, when they're sat flat, if I just to show you how they've been set on the strand, very cleverly actually, because you can see they just twist and turn so that they're not side by side and pressing up against each other. The smallest area is rubbing up against each other. Now, reason being, of course, is that your pearls are delicate and they're organic, and so what you don't want is for them to be rubbing up against metals, which is why, again, when you strand your pearls, you should have a knot in between each one, not just to protect them if the strand was broken, but also to stop the pearl from rubbing up against anything. It's very much like, you know, you wouldn't want your opal to be rubbing up against anything, because of course you want that organic natural beauty, that gemstone that needs that TLC to just, again, just be protected and preserved. But for those of you, again, who do wonder, well, why Biwa, the original lake in Japan, where of course Mikimoto was experimenting without a nucleus in the mollusk to develop natural pearls, and of course these were the shapes that were coming out, and then he realized that he needed to introduce the nucleus and of course the preform so that they would, the lake would wrap around and it would cause a perfect pearl. Just think about it, think about that, and think about the fact that what you're seeing here is all organic. They feel lovely and weighty, they really do. They feel lovely and weighty. Well, hey, got mine, not to sell, but all for me. I love that. I love that. Hi, Ray. West Glamorgan covers. Oh, thank you. Swansea, Neath, Port Talbot area, amongst others. Love the show. Spending too much, Julie. See, now I class that as kind of west. As in West Wales, I suppose. As if you're going to go down to Carmarthen and Tenby way. But I love that. Right, thank you. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction. I'm definitely from the east. Definitely. It's not that far though, is it? It's about half an hour for me to get down to you. I know. I can't deliver them by hand. Sorry. I know. I spend my life on the motorway. I really do. Somebody there. Hi too. Oh, sorry. Molly, Kim, collectors in Kent, Cynthia, another bidder in Glamorgan. Hiya. Staffordshire, Dumfries and Galway, Dorset, Norfolk. Great to have your company. Now look, you have got a little bit of time to add this strand. While I've got it in stock, you can add this strand, but you've got to remember, we only had 50 strands. That was it, 50. Well over half the stock out the door already. I love the fact that they're going to bring so much pearlescence. Now, that again, there is a reason for me always when I pick a strand for you, and that again, my favourite gemstone. Right, remind me, we've only got how many have we got left in stock? 10 strands. Zoe, do you want to grab the other end of this? Thanks. Don't know if you've ever seen 2 meters of emerald. 2 meters, 2 meters. To be fair, I can't get the camera back far enough to put us, to just, you could skip with this.
You could.
I mean, it's craziness. Have a look at this. There we go. Look at that. Full 2 meters. I think my husband's 6'1". That's 2 meters, isn't it? So basically, this is the length of my other half. It's 2.5. Okay, no, it's not. He's not 2.5 meters tall. Crikey. Hello, Gigantor. No, that's why I've got a crick in my neck constantly. No, thanks, darling. I'm gonna do. This is craziness. I meant his height. I've just gone right. Phil, crikey, you're right. I didn't mean that. That's rude. Come on now. Back in the box, please. Look at the colour of my face now. I've got all the flesh. I didn't mean that, although I'm sure he'd be absolutely delighted. Wait till I tell him when I get home later. I said today that you had a two. Stop it! I'm working with children. I'm working with children. Would you like to see it? It's sold out. Sorry. Honestly, I am working with children. Sorry. This is 2.5 meters of emerald. It's now sold out. I'm so sorry. Honest to goodness. Do you know what? I said I would. You've just flummoxed me, quite frankly. Okay. Would you like me to do that now? Okay. Shall we go and see Zoe and get some sensibility? Yeah? What do you want to do, Phil? Let's go. Shall we get some normality back? Shall we? Get some professionalism going on. Shall we? Do you met Chick Day? Hi. Come with me. I'm going to just take a few things with me because I've got to. Oh, crikey. Hang on a minute. Here we go. I was being the consummate professional, having been in work since 4:30 this morning, until you brought in about 2.5 meters. I meant height. Everybody at home know I meant height.
Of course.
Of course they knew. Hi.
Hello.
Right. Welcome to a brand new polymer clay kit. Pocket Full of Posies is a great name for this because the floral colours are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Really, really lovely. Okay, so this is, again, when you see, and I'm just going to make sure that I've got the entire details of the kit. But look at all those gorgeous, I just love the colour.
They are lovely colours, actually.
I'm a little bit, we had, in the day job, we just been celebrating 12 years on the day job. And we had one of the most amazing geologists and one of the most amazing gemstone cutters in the world over with us. His name's Brian Cook. And he used the term and coined the term colour junkie. And I was like, oh, I'm such a colour, I'm definitely one of those. And this is, without a doubt, a colour junkie kit, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
It's gorgeous. Okay, now, it looks like a hairdryer or some sort of hair equipment. It's not.
It's not, no. No, you don't want to dry your hair with that. You'll have no hair left if you do.
I don't think the heat off this, you'd have any face left.
No, probably not. No.
So, now we have got a heat. We have got a heater later on.
Yes,
but this is the one that you have bought.
Yes.
This is not for sale.
No, you can't have that one, I'm afraid.
You can't have that one, I'm afraid. We've got ours in a little bit. Let's talk kit. So, in the kit, you get your accents for your polymer. Now, for me, what you get. Oh, hang on a minute. See, some of them. There's so much on here. There is so much here that is actually flying off the pants. So let's just bring you. You get so much in this kit. So much with the kit. Have a look at this. There is so much with this kit. It's unbelievable. Did you find that it went quite far? Well, I can see that.
Yeah,
I can see that.
Yeah.
It's just crazy how much you're getting for it. Now you're getting the bezel set for the solid sterling silver ring. This is brand new. 925 solid sterling silver that you're getting in. Of course, remember what's happened with silver of late. Gone up and up and up in price. You then get, oh, and by the way, it's adjustable so that you can resize that yourself. So that's really, really useful. 7 grams of silver. Okay? Then you've got your 3, oh, hang on a minute, there we go, 3 bezel sets for your pendants, your ovals, and you're getting 3 of those. All right, so again, they are 30 by 22. Thanks, Phil, lovely. You're then getting, right, I can see there we've got your very, very fine head pins, your lightweight featherweights. Then you've got the medium, then you've got the very, very substantial. So you can see that, again, you've got the very, very lovely fine featherweights, a little bit more substantial. And then let me just straighten those out actually for you so you can see. And then your kind of traditional size, you've got your shepherd's hooks, you've got your T-bars. Oh, I love the heart one. Real. I mean, that's where the luxury is in the detail in your jewellery, isn't it? When you're finishing that piece. Just that added extra luxury.
These at the end, if I'm allowed to.
Yeah, of course. Oh, the heart.
Yeah,
I didn't. Do you know what? I didn't. Thank you for showing that because I couldn't see that from this angle.
No, they're lovely. The hearts on the end.
Now, yeah, I'm going to grab one, and this is what Zoe was just showing. Look at the head ends on the head pins. Little heart shapes for that luxury in the detail right there. Now you've got I mean, honestly, it's crazy how much of the findings that you're getting in this, and it's all solid sterling silver. The chain that you are getting, I mean, look at this, my goodness me. Oh my goodness. Now let me just grab, have a look there, there's your copper with your solid sterling silver overlay there for it. S clasp is huge on that. I really encourage you, just for the sheer amount of findings alone in this kit art, I can't get over it. I don't know if I've seen, I don't know if I've seen a kit actually since I've come back to Jewellery Maker that have got anything like this amount of findings in it.
I have to say, I love that findings kit's brilliant.
Amazing, isn't it? 110 pieces in total. I can imagine the price for just the findings alone. The colours that we've got, magenta pearl, and it's got a beautiful iridescence to it, isn't it? It's got such a lovely pearlescence to it. This is the Polymer, of course, it's the Accents collection. So you've got that pearlized effect in the magenta. And again, you'll notice it's called Posy for a reason. It's called that pocket full of posies because you've got such gorgeous floral colours, haven't we? And then, of course, you've got the I love that spring green. Really lovely. And then, let me just show you the fleck. There's like a metallic fleck in the white. It's a gold, lovely. Yeah. Thanks, Zoe, that's perfect. Do you mind, is that all right to handle it? Yeah. If I just show it over to camera 2. Zoe has put it through the pizza maker, not a pizza maker, the pasta maker. And you can just see slight mottling. It's that little accents, like little flecks of matte gold and matte, almost sort of matte, The team are like, oh, a little bit of oregano in there. Like, no, it's not the real pasta sheets. But what you are getting, it's lovely. It's that. It's not your mixed Italian herbs. What are they like? It's that little matte gold and that matte silver fleck going through in the white polymer clay. So much for your money. Now, when looking at polymer clay, and I think without a doubt, oh my gosh, I go through the entire list, okay? Have a look. So you're getting 1 pair of silver copper plated ear wires, 10 silver-plated copper-beaded spaces, 15 silver-plated copper ball head pins, 15 silver-plated copper crimp covers, 15 silver-plated copper featherweight head pins, 15 silver-plated copper heart head pins, and then 15 silver-plated copper jump rings, 1 metre, wowzers, of silver-plated copper fancy chain. So that's the chain. It is lovely. It's a little Figaro, actually. Lovely little Figaro. Just show you that for that, and get 1 metre of this. Okay, and then after that we've got the silver-plated copper brushed heart toggle clasp, which is huge. And what I will say as well is that added luxury just in the toggle alone. It's lovely, isn't it? Really nice finish of that. Then you're getting the pear toggle clasp. You're getting the silver-plated T-bar, copper crimp tubes, silver-plated copper shepherd hooks. You're then getting the copper ribbon ends, of course, all with the silver plating. Then you're getting the solid sterling silver adjustable ring, 37 by 30. It is humongous. Now I know that on the photograph you're only getting the ovals, the ring and the polymer clay. Believe me, there is a whole host of findings in this kit coming your way. It's an amazing value.
Yeah,
amazing value. And I can see how far it's gone as well with you, Zoe, because clearly, yeah, I mean, how many pieces have we got? And you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 7 pieces.
There's a pair
and
of
I'm
earrings somewhere, it's gone.
Say that again, my lovely.
There's another pair of earrings somewhere.
Oh, there's another pair of earrings somewhere, but but they've disappeared. That's fine, we'll grab them.
Yep.
And I'm assuming nowhere near all the findings we use out of the kit. Nowhere near.
No, not at all. There's still plenty to use.
Amazing,
well.
amazing value. Now, just for the solid sterling silver, the 7 grams, I'll be honest with you, the price is fantastic. Now, at £35.22, again, it seems like it's a strange price to see with 22p. But when you think about all the findings and what you'd be paying individually for each of those findings, if we were to do them separately, what we're about to do is nuts. It's going so far away from 30. It's ridiculously good. For the amount of findings, look at the date. It's amazing, isn't it? It really, really, really is. This alone, let me put this on my hand just to in fact, you know what? Can I just grab the one that you've already, it's like Blue Peter.
It is, here's what I did earlier. I love that ring, I have to say.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's colourful, it's playful, it's flirtatious. So this is, now just the silver alone, on its own would be £17.95 for just the base. So basically you're getting all the clay and all the rest of the bezels plus all the findings for £4. Yeah, craziness. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And that's not, again, with 7 pieces of jewellery, 8 pieces of jewellery. And then we're not even talking about the fact that you've still got so many findings still left over. Get involved. We haven't had brand new, beautiful kits like this with the clay for such a long time. And we've certainly never been able to incorporate this massive bezel in the solid sterling silver for you as well. £17.95 normally for just the bezel alone. Make sure that you're coming in for this. Right, Zoe, it's over to you.
Okay.
Show me. And now, I'm going to say, I've only ever, because when I first started at Jewellery Maker many moons ago, it is many moons ago now, we didn't do clay.
Oh, okay.
We didn't do clay. It was introduced probably, I would say, no, I never, ever got to do, and bearing in mind I was one of the original hosts, never, ever got to do a clay show.
Oh, okay.
So, introduce me.
Okay. Well, I love my clay, I have to say. But I mean, I absolutely adored this.
It's huge,
I love it.
isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's
very comfortable on when I tried it on a second ago as well.
Yeah.
Lovely gram weight.
It's probably my favourite piece, actually.
Is it?
In the kit, yeah, I did enjoy doing that. What I did was actually quite a simple technique, really. I took my Stays On ink, which I use quite a lot with my clay, and if you can use any stamp that you've got, a texture sheet or anything like that. These are just some ones I had at home, some of my favourites. And I picked this because obviously it's got a sort of circular geometric kind of pattern. Very, very technical. First thing you need to do is to ink up the stamp. I always put the pad onto the stamp. I find it easier that way. And what I'm going to do is I'm then going to ink the clay. And obviously when you put it down, you need to be careful not to move it.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, I suppose you need a little bit of a steady hand.
You do, definitely. Okay. So I'm going to pop that on.
So no pressure.
No. Get it right first time. And yes, I'm just gently pressing it down. I don't want to push the texture in, I just want to...
Okay, so you're not pushing it so that you're getting a pattern or any sort of recess in the actual clay at all.
It's just to get the image. And I say you can use whatever stamp you've got, whatever image you like, really.
Yep.
So that I just need to just let that, it's quite quick drying actually, this ink.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, it's the first thing I've done is ink that. So I'll just leave that to dry a moment. Now, what I want to do is get the clay to be the approximate depth of the bezel. So I've rolled these out, I think it's number 4 on my pasta machine.
Okay.
And I'll put the two together. So that's what I'll need to do next.
I'm going to grab the ring again so that obviously everybody at home can see what it is that we're doing. You can. I love the finish on it. I can't wait. I tell you what, that iridescence in the clay. I know it's not showing as much at the minute.
No, but what I've done is
really comes out, doesn't it?
I've carved into it as well, so that helps, I think, to bring it out too. So I'm just very gently, I don't want the ink to dry. You need to make sure when you put the two layers together you haven't got any air bubbles.
Okay.
So obviously I'm just looking at that dry.
In between the two layers.
Okay. Yeah, so it's really important. Obviously, otherwise when it bakes, the air will expand and then you won't have that nice smooth surface. So once that's dry, I'm just going to make sure I'm not about to smudge it all. So smooth that over, and then I kind of use this as my guide for cutting. Actually, you might have something similar size, but if not, this will work. And I just very gently decide which bit I want to use, and just very gently push it into the clay.
And for those of you who are messaging in about this, just so that you know, the Pocket Full of Posies kit, there's less than 80 ever booked in.
Oh wow, so it's not
less than 80. So we don't have, it's not like we've got 400 kits, unfortunately. Just haven't got that luxury. So if you've already got the kit and you've already checked out, just so that you're aware, you are one of the, you're less than 80 people who can get their hands on the Pocket Full of Posies kit. So that's less than 80 chances with the big bezel setting for the solid studding silver as well, and all the findings.
It was such a lovely set of bezels. I was so pleased when I got my kit.
Oh, good.
So what I've done, I've just used that as a guide, obviously, to get the, and I've used my needle tool, or you could use a craft knife or anything like that, just to go around and make sure that it's the right size. Okay, and then what I did then, I need to take it off the board because it will be stuck to it now. Just going to sort of smooth the edges a little bit, really.
Okay.
And then, now there's two ways to do the next bit. Obviously, now polymer clay won't actually stick to the metal. So there are two things that you could do. I have a super glue designed to be used at temperature. So what I do is I put the glue into here and bake first.
Okay.
If you don't have that though, what you can do is when it's baked, you can pop the polymer clay out and then put super glue in.
Okay.
Or another, like an epoxy resin or something like that.
Nice little tips.
Yeah, so because they say it won't stick otherwise. So I in this case, I've just going to, because I've got this as I think it's a Lisa Pavelka poly bonder, and that I think Donna Cato also does one, which you can bake with as well. And that's the one I tend to use. So I'm just putting a thin layer in the bezel, and then I'm going to push the clay in. Obviously, mind your fingers if you are using this, that you don't glue your fingers.
You don't want to be stuck to the solid studding silver.
You don't know.
Walking around with polymer clay
not on the finger. Not on the right way.
Sort of those comedy moments.
So I'm just easing it into the bezel, and then obviously just smoothing out, just making sure you haven't got any air trapped underneath. I'm just smoothing it into the bezel.
Okay, so that, I mean, it's lovely hugging the silver work in it as well, which is really nice. You know, you haven't, it's almost as if you've wrapped the silver around it by hand rather than place the actual clay inside the silver.
So
lovely finish.
If you've then got a piece, I didn't bring any with me actually, but you can also use a piece of greaseproof paper or something like that and just put it over the top and just burnish it, and it just sort of pushes it then right sort of to the edge as well. So yeah, so you've got your essence, you've got your basic pattern now, and then what I did then to just try and add a little bit of extra interest, and this helped bring out some of the pearlescence.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. It looks fabulous. I don't know if you're seeing in the close-up, just 2 seconds to show the. So you see in this the finished piece that Zoe's done. Can you see that it's almost like waves, aren't they, like ripples? Yeah,
that's the carving, and it helps.
Let's have a look and see how you've achieved that. Definitely.
Well, you could do this on the actually when it's placed still out on the tile. All I did really was, and I'm using like a V lino tool. It's quite a small one, and I'm obviously going to hold the bezel. I just carved little bits of clay out, just like a ripple effect, and I did this over the whole bezel, and just sort of gently made some little, just to add a little bit of texture, a little interest. And when it's cured, it does also help to bring out that pearlescence.
And it honestly really has. It's almost, it gives it that 3D effect, as almost that there's a different, there is another layer of the clay underneath.
That's why I thought it would add a nice little extra detail.
Yeah, it does. It's lovely.
So all I'm doing, obviously, the more pressure you apply, the deeper the cut. So this is all, I can show you now. So that's using this lino tool. It's just a little V, and so that's what I did over the piece. Then I carved just some extra details, really. I mean, you can carve around the pattern. It depends what stamp you use, but you could just sort of, go with the flow, really.
Yeah, well, it's where your creativity and that uniqueness comes into it then, isn't it? Now, I'm just going to show you the final piece, because the details on your screen, it's the Kato Clear Medium Liquid Poly Clay. Now, it's the liquid, of course, that has created that beautiful, and you can see the gloss to the surface. Now, that is available for you. It's on your screen now, but you can also find that on our website. Now, it hasn't been on your screen since June. So, we've got 50 of the liquid bottles left, and that is it.
Right.
50, and that is it. Now, you're getting 60 millilitres. Now, just, are you able to use that? You've got it. That's C.
Yep.
It's like we've planned it. So we're going to have a look and see, of course, should we put that on very quickly? Just to show the bottle. Is that all right? Thank you.
This is my own personal one.
Now, we've got a smaller version, but basically ours is 60 ml. And this is the 237 ml. But we've got the 60 ml available for you for $6.95. Thank you, my lovely. That's smashing.
I mean, this is so versatile. I mean, I love it. I mean, this is what I use to give the finish.
It's what I was asking earlier, because obviously when I was looking at the jewelry, I was like, how come some of them have got that lovely matte finish and some of them have got the most? It's almost like
it's glass-like, isn't it?
It's glass-like, and yet it's almost liquid-like.
Yeah.
It's got a sort of clarity to it, like you've just dropped a lovely little moment of pure liquid luster on top of everything. It's gorgeous. Almost, you could class that almost that sort of Murano glass effect. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It gives it that real kind of that texture and that sort of high-end look.
Yes. Yeah.
Love it.
So many of you checking out on that. Hi Jean, hello Amina and Isabel, Jeanette and Jennifer and Susan, Julie, Clutson County Down, Delia, Cindy, Rachel. Oh, I'm loving the multi-vine. Lovely multi-vine. Thank you, my lovely. That's perfect. Thank you so much. We will be, of course, looking through all of the pieces that you've got for us. We've got another kit coming up a little later, haven't we, as well? Little kit coming up a little later with some really pretty colours coming up as well. Also, not a hairdryer.
No.
Not.
Definitely not.
Not a travel hairdryer. Not to be put in your suitcase when you're off to Malaga. No. Right, so this is obviously you've bought your own, because that's what you use at home.
Yeah.
Do not dry your hair with this.
No, please don't.
You will melt off your face.
Yes, it's very hot.
It is extremely hot. It does say for craft use only for a reason. Don't be tempted.
No, it's extremely hot.
Please don't be tempted. Yes. Oh, the liquid clay.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Do you want to see it being used?
Ooh.
Okay, so could we? Right, we're going to order you a bottle to replace yours because we're going to use a little bit of it.
Oh, okay.
One of our customers has asked, can we see
absolutely
the liquid being used?
Yeah, of
Is that
course.
all right with you?
Yeah, that's
Thank
fine.
you, my lovely.
Live requested.
Yes, that's good. No,
Your wishes are command. Of course we can. Of course we can. So, thank you, my lovely.
Out of all the different liquid clays, this one is unique in that it can be cured using a heat gun.
Okay, so the rest would need to be baked.
Yes, I mean you can. The nice thing about this one is that it's really good to put on the surface. All I do is take a little bit of the clay and the liquid clay and spread it over your baked clay. And you can obviously put it back into the oven, but there is a way with a heat gun to get that real clear clarity. It's best done with good ventilation.
Yes.
Okay, and you have to be careful with this because if you heat it too much, you will burn it.
Okay.
So you do need to sort of watch it quite carefully. So what I'll do is I'll hold on to this.
Yes, my question was going to be, how do we avoid singeing nails and fingers and burning ourselves?
Hold it with something metal. Well, basically with this now...
so just so that you're aware, you can hear my nails tapping on this. This is a tile, right? It's not, you see this, but you know what we normally use, which is this one, which is your flexi sort of foam pad. No. This is what's just a normal ceramic.
Normal from a DIY
store. Yeah. Okay, so you've just got a ceramic tile here. This is not foam.
No.
Just so that you're, oh my gosh, can you imagine?
No, because it gets so hot also as well. I would recommend if you've got a surface that would react to the heat to put like a towel under or. I mean, I've got a thing which you use for soldering because it's quite heat proof. So
okay, so if you were, for example, on top of your much cherished, gorgeous farmhouse wooden kitchen table,
I would put something underneath.
Put something,
just to protect your table.
Okay.
This is a bit noisy, but
that's okay.
You start off further. Yes, you start off basically higher up because if you're too close to it, you'll sort of send all the liquid clay flying.
Okay, so it's got a little bit of a blast.
Yes, so I'll just try. So start high up, and I just circle it around.
Details for hours on your screen. Okay.
And gradually, you're sort of slowly bringing it down. If you go too close, you'll see the clay starts moving, and then you bring it back again.
Yes, okay.
So you'll be able to see, and you're just gradually moving it around, and as it heats and cures, it will slowly start to go
Well, you can
clear.
already see it's starting to go transparent, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that the white opacity is starting to disappear.
Yeah, so you can see, and I'm going sort of around the edges as well. And as you can see already around the edges, I'm not going to have to pick it up at the moment, but it's starting to go clear. And you just keep working around and gradually bringing it in closer and closer. It's good to have good ventilation when you're doing that.
Yeah, and I can just say again, it's not a really high. It's not like a really high scent or smell that's filling the room at all. We've got quite a big room here, obviously, but it's not a very. But I can imagine if you're working with it intensely or regularly, that when it take breaks. Have a window open or a door, won't you? No small children nearby.
No. But you can see it's beginning to go now.
Now, the craft tool that we've got for, I know that this is yours personally, you brought it in because obviously you weren't sure if we had this one in stock. We do have it in stock, and just so that you're aware, we are actually, it's normally £20 and above anywhere else online. Now ours is, if you're looking at it, you're looking at £2.95, so it's just over £21 with the delivery.
That's very good.
Which is really great value. Straight away there you can see, and again you are picking it up in the pliers. Haven't had the heat tool since June. Since June you haven't had this. And again, I really got to reiterate this. Craft use only.
Yes.
Really important. You can see the finished example now. And you can just see that lovely glossy finish. It is almost liquid-like, isn't it? Tutti fruity sort of colours, but the lovely sheen and that gleam that you get. Also, protective, because you know it almost preserves it. If you think about amethyst and how it has like a quartz or a resin surface, obviously quartz with us here at Jewellery Maker, but other jewellers of course will put a resin surface over it. I suppose, I mean I don't know how they're heating that resin, but to be able to do that and give it that protective layer as well, looks great.
It's great. So, but it's also, liquid clay is brilliant as well because you can mix so many other things in it. You can colour it with alcohol inks, and you can mix other things. So if you had a piece of jewellery, say, where you'd use one of the cutters and cut something out, you could then fill it with liquid clay, which has been, got glitter in it. There's all sorts of possibilities with the liquid clay, and obviously you can use that then to get that nice gloss finish on your pieces.
Gorgeous. Thank you. We're just going to hold that out so that everybody can see that, if that's all right, my lovely. Really, lovely. Look, you can see it lets that pearlescence pop, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really does. Available for you now, £17.95, and I can tell you already 10 out the door. It's not been on screen since June. Since June, that was the last time that you got a chance to get hold of it. Now, just so that you're right, it's got it's a UK plug, Thank you so much for showing that, says Sarah.
You're very welcome.
That's to you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zoe, darling. It is a UK plug. So if you're stateside and you're thinking, brilliant, it's a UK plug. All right, so I would say that is going to, unless you've got an adapter, that is going to be for UK only. But £17.95 for the heat tool, and it does get hot.
Yes, very hot. You need to be careful.
So don't do what I did earlier when I saw it for this. I went, oh, it's like a little travel hairdryer, and Phil went, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. What else do you have for us to see when it comes to the... you've got your lovely whites. Yes.
What I thought, with this kit, I did actually do more carving, so I'm quite enjoying doing the carving at the minute.
Okay.
So what I thought I could do is show you another way where you can have a pop of the colour come through, but have the white surface.
Okay.
So in this case, what I've got here, I've got, I think it's about another 4 again. I've rolled this through on a 9. What I want to do is make it...
one's a little bit thinner than the other, yeah.
So what I want to do is actually make this quite thin, because then it's easy to carve through and bring the colour through. I learnt this technique from Donna Cato.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've put a thin, I think it was a 9 on top of a 4 of the colour. So I'm going to roll it through again, so I want to make it even with my squeaky pasta machine. I do apologise.
Is it Avioli?
I know. I think I might have to invest in a new one.
Or just a little bit of WD-40.
Yeah, yes. It doesn't always squeak, it's a bit temperamental. So what I'm just doing is taking it, here we go again. So I'm taking it down even thinner, so I'm making those layers thinner so it's easy then to cut through. So what I did then was I took some chalk pastels. These ones are, I mean, these are pan pastels. You can use any kind of artist chalk pastels, will work perfectly all right. If you just, I've got some stick ones. I'll just grab one.
So kind of your more traditional, okay.
Yeah. So, you know, you can just take your stick ones and take a blade and just shave it off and do it that way. Whereas these ones are just already conveniently in a little pan. So all I did then was just take some colours and brush them onto the clay.
I like it. It's like a really iridescent eyeshadow.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes. Some people, you can put eyeshadow on actually, but it doesn't have quite the same level of the pigment.
No, I was going to say maybe the intensity of colour wouldn't be as...
not quite the same.
And if you're going into MAC, and what, £16 for an eyeshadow?
Yes.
And then,
a little expensive.
And then maybe going, oh, I'm going to use it for a little bit of creating with my my clay. Might be a little bit on the pricey side.
It might be. So all I've done here was I took...
I love the fact that you literally have used the most perfect colours for 2016.
Yeah.
And Phil and Ben have just Bill and Fen. It's the flower pot moment.
I was just thinking that.
They've just said it's like a sexy firework display of colours. I like it. I like it a lot. So it's a little bit, I like it. It reminds me of Monet. You know, that kind of impressionist, sort of lovely sort of water. I love it. Love it. Gorgeous colours.
So all I've done then is I'm just sort of burnishing it up, make sure it's all stuck to the clay. You always do this bit before you cure your clay because it won't stick afterwards. So all I've done, that's what I've done now. And then I took another stamp and again used my Stays On ink. Ink the stamp up again.
I mean, that's going to be a really stark contrast, isn't it?
It is. And what I should do here as well is actually need to chop that in half because I'm going to do both because the bezel's open.
Okay,
you want to do both. So again, just make sure I'm in shot. There we go. Use the same thing again where you've inked your stamp and you're going to ink the clay.
Wow.
And I'm going to do the same with the other piece because what you can do, with these bezels being open.
Okay, I'm going to grab one because it's part of the kit, isn't it?
Yes.
Thank you so much, Zoe. Cheers, darling. It is. If you just have a look, these are the bezels that we're talking about, and you can see that they're bezels, and then of course they're open in the ovals. So I'm assuming when it rotates, if it was on a pendant, you're getting that beauty both sides.
Yes.
Is that? See, method in the madness.
Yeah. So
kits on your screen, £21.95. Just so that we had. Say that again. $35.22 for the original price, down to $21.95. We had less than 80 kits, over half out of the door easily already in the first couple of minutes of the auction. Brilliant. So please remember, again, it's not a clay that we're going to, not a kit for the clay that we're going to be able to see on a regular basis. There were literally less than 80 kits put together, and that's it. Amazing kit as well.
So with this then, so I've got these two, I seem to let them dry, and then I'll put another sheet in between actually, because what you need to do is get it to roughly the thickness of the bezel. Okay, so hopefully that's dry enough now I can work with it. So yeah, again, pop it onto your backing, and you're going to do it both sides.
Getting lovely messages in from people who are a little bit fascinated by all of this, which is great.
Oh, good.
I think because we haven't had a polymer clay kit on for such a long time, and because we've never had that bezel in the ring. At $17.95 in its own right, I think everybody's kind of going, look how much value we're getting in this kit.
No, it's brilliant. I mean, it's a lovely kit to work with, I have to say. So yeah, I'll just again use the bezel itself as your cutting tool, you see.
Oh, great stuff.
So what you end up with, and if I just show you, I've cut through using the bezel. Obviously it's not completely dry, the ink, but so you end up then with a bezel which is double-sided.
Gorge.
Okay. Now I'm going to take that out because the clay will not stick to the metal. Okay. So again, we've got the same thing here.
With your glue.
Yeah. So I put my glue on because I've got one that will be fine with the temperature. Alternatively, if you cure it and pop it out, you can then glue it back into the frame. So yes, what I did then again was I took my glue and I just popped it around the bezel and inside of the bezel. Again, you need to be careful with your fingers. Yeah,
I would say the actual super glue is higher in its smell than the actual the heat gun glue was. Yeah. So open areas.
Yeah. It's out of anything, just use your common sense really.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you just popping that into the bezel and just get it in as you want it. Just check it's all right on both sides.
It looks, I mean, just so individual and so unique. Just love it.
There somewhere. Just trying to make sure I've got that. Obviously at home I'd take time just to make sure it was all, you know, hadn't got any air bubbles in it or anything like that. So if I just show you that. Sorry, my hands are a little bit dirty now.
No, that's great.
Okay, and then with this again, I did the same thing with the carving. So I took my lino tool.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, there my lino tools are coming apart. Thank you. And the same idea again then, just pick out the bits you want to highlight with your design, and just take your cutter, and if you go through enough, you'll start to pull out the red, starts to come through, or the magenta.
Yeah.
And it's nice, you can just highlight
and
the parts
got that high pearlescence as well, isn't it? So,
so I'm just going through again, doing exactly the same thing, and just picking out little bits of the design, and do that on both sides, and cure it, and then, again, I then put on the liquid clay to finish it off.
I'm going to grab the finished article actually.
And you could also do, if you wanted to, do different designs on either side, because then you can just flip it over and have it as a different design on the other side, so you could wear it both ways.
Question, and I'm sure you're going to say yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Could you have the polymer clay on the one side and maybe a photograph or something on the other side?
Yeah, well, you can do image transfer onto clay as well, which I've done before on other shows. So yeah, you could absolutely. So you can have one design one side, one the other.
I love how you've highlighted those pinks that are just coming through.
Yeah,
does look great, doesn't it? Thank you so much. That was really and so lovely and clear as well. So thank you so much. It's star by time. I'm so sorry, I was looking for it. I was like, where is it? Oh, it's hidden away, just down here. Okay, so, ooh, love. Okay. Cheeky star by time. Thank you to Zoe there. And so clear in her instruction. I love that. Love, love, love it. Okay. Star by. Let's... Look, we can't bring you this deal without having a little bit of a chat about the current situation of silver. We buy solid sterling silver by the troy ounce, 31.1 grams in a troy ounce. There has been, as with all precious metals, a fluctuation in price point. Sometimes they go down, 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 down in price. Sometimes they skyrocket. For example, gold will have hit over $1,600 per troy ounce very, very recently. Silver has risen in price by 30%. Brexit means that there is a further 18% interest coming in on precious metals. Now, that means 48% increase in the price of silver in the future. So, this is silver that we have purchased before the price hike. This is silver that we have purchased before Brexit. And 48% increase. Now, I'm not going to stress that enough to you. The fact that you just, in that kit that we just saw, that you just got that huge solid sterling silver bezel set piece. Now, you know, if you think about the jewellers across the globe, more importantly, obviously in the UK, because we are going to feel the effects of that price hike. And I mentioned Brexit for the third time, sorry, but it's true. We are going to feel that rise in cost. It's inevitable. So, my advice to you right now, as an accredited jewellery professional who is constantly researching what is going on within the jewellery market, within the precious metal market, within the gemstone market, I'm going to say to you right now, for 1 metre of solid sterling silver in that entire chain, please, please, please check this out, because this is pre-price hike prices. Get it while we've got it. This is nuts what we're about to do. Massive star buy, 1 metre of solid sterling silver. I'll be honest with you, if 1 metre, if you were getting 18 inches in a chain at that price, I would be very, 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 very surprised. Think about the fact that what you're getting here, we're not talking 2.5 metres again, stop it. We are talking about simple solid sterling silver chain, 1 metre's worth of it, at under £15. Now, clearly, Rachel, Carol, Lynn, Barbara, Patricia, Chrissy, County Down, Kent, Hertfordshire, Lincolnshire, Dorset, Surrey, I need you to call now. If you're thinking that there are multiple lengths of this available in, you know, our huge vault down the road, that isn't the case. What's going to happen, and Colin was downstairs earlier with myself and Phil, and we were talking about the situation with solid sterling silver and the new pieces that are coming in. We're going to see that it's an instant reaction to the market. Now, don't get me wrong, that 30% increase in the future, that might decrease again. That won't last forever. But what will last forever is Brexit and 18%. But it's true. It's true. As much as you don't want to sort of maybe sort of take that into consideration. And I had a meeting, and you saw Steve the other night. Steve was with you for a couple of hours the other night. It was in the evening, wasn't it? Oh, because it was on repeat. That's why I saw him in the night. Oh, of course. Yeah, so technically on the repeat, he was on in the night as well. But, you know, Steve obviously has been buying silver and gold for a very, very... And he says he's not known anything like it. So what I will say to Danielle and Jessica and Jenny and Jill and Christina and David, Sue, Maritza, Isabel, Mary, Suzanne, Julia, Clexon, Merseyside, Adele, New Call. It's so many of you there. It is 1 metre of solid sterling silver chain. Look, what I will say to you is if you want to grab hold of this now while we've got it, please do. You think about $11.95, pop 48% on top of that for... Phil, when are we kind of looking at the very, very brand new pieces where we've had to pay that higher rate? Some of it's coming in this week. So some of it's coming this week, and we've looked at a 48% increase. So basically, not far off 50% that you will be paying on top of that price in the free, because that's what we've had to pay. Now, obviously, that has a knock-on effect, because then when you come to sell your solid sterling silver jewellery, Your customers have got to pay more for it. So it has that knock-on effect. Really important. And you can explain to your customers why you are suddenly seeing and why they're seeing a 48% increase in the price of the silver. Be that expert in the field. Tell your customers, well, because of course the price per troy ounce, of course, but you know, think about how much of a saving you've made over the years with the price of silver. And now two things have happened, of course, a change in the market and of course the situation that we've got here in the UK. Knock-on effect is 48% increase in price. Craziness. Message on screen for you, Zoe, my lovely. Thank you for that super demo. You made beautiful polymer clay jewellery, seem achievable to even me, a complete beginner.
Oh, that's a bit. I hope she.
It's nice, isn't
yes,
it?
It is, that's lovely.
Really lovely.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Sarah, totally, because when I first started Jewellery Maker many moons ago, we didn't have polymer clay kits. We didn't. So the fact that we're getting, and again, great clear tutorial, so thank you.
Thank you.
Really clear, lovely tutorial. I agree with you, Sarah, fabulous stuff. Look, please don't go anywhere. Guess what? Larimar. Oh, I see it, I spy it. I'm going to show it to you on the other side of this. Do not go anywhere. Rondelles of Larimar coming up next.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I am so absolutely elated for you. Welcome, gorgeous to have your company. My name's Ray Carpenter. If we've never met before, please don't panic. They haven't just gone, oh, someone needs to sit in a chair, drag her in from the street. I was one of the original, it was lovely. I've just seen Ollie again for the first time in ages, which is lovely. But I was one of the original presenters for Jewellery Maker back in the day when it first started. So it's lovely to see you again, and it's lovely to be back in the chair. What I'm going to say to you is, you need, how many? 50 strands. Right, I have been dealing with this gemstone since 2008, right? 2008. That's when I was first introduced to this next gemstone. I'm telling you right now, I have never, ever, ever seen it faceted. Ever. Oh my gosh, I'm in heaven. I am in heaven. First and foremost, Dominican Republic, only place in the world that produces this. This is part of the pectrolite family. When you're looking at it, you're looking at a gem. As a mineral, it's available across the globe, okay? In mustards, in browns, in kind of greys. It is only available in blue from the Dominican Republic. What you're looking at is a gemstone that is born of fire and essentially associated with sea and air. Now, I am absolutely astounded to see this faceted. It brings me great joy. My love of gemstones means that Larimar is a gemstone that I am absolutely in love with and have been since 2008. But I'm going to say to you right now, Larimar, when you're looking at this gemstone, it comes from ancient volcanic incredible activity from millions and millions of years ago on the Dominican Republic. What you're looking at is one specific area where these amazing cobalt elements infuse themselves into the petrolite mineral. Now I need to ask you a question. Do you know what sets apart a mineral from a gemstone? When does a mineral become a gemstone? If it's durable, if it's beautiful, and if it's scarce. Now, when you look at petrolite, it looks like concrete. It's not attractive, it's got a mustard vein running through it, it's not nice. It's not the most beautiful, which is why it's known as a mineral. As soon as Mother Nature, on the Dominican Republic, literally seemed to infuse this mineral with cobalt, it transforms it to something that is durable, something that is beautiful, and something that is incredibly rare. Single location only gemstone. What other gemstone do we know is single only location? Tanzanite, amelite, zarite, mookaite. Moments of gemstone that is only available from one place in the entire world. Now look, I've got 50 strands and that is it. And I have never, doesn't it look like incredible Paraiba? Does it, when it's faceted, those sea greens and those sea blues, it's known as the Stone of Atlantis for a reason. Okay, so it's known as the Stone of Atlantis. The reason being, it's born of fire, and yet because, of course, the Dominican Republic is an island that's surrounded by some of the most beautiful oceans, what you've got is the colour that is associated with air and sky and the horizon. So born of fire, and yet the Stone of Atlantis. It's an incredible juxtaposition to talk about when you talk about this gemstone. But what I am going to say is it's faceted. You are getting the most beautiful 45 carats. Now look, I've got 10 amazing customers who've just gone, I'm sorry, what? Larimar, faceted, graduated, and an entire... Exactly. We've never ever had them in rondelles before, and that's why so many of you have already checked out, and I am not surprised. You've got a gemstone that came into being to the jewellery world in 1974. They tried to launch it earlier, but they couldn't extract it really. Very, very minimal moments coming out of that volcanic rock. So, of course, in 1974, when the technology was available to start extracting it, that's when it started hitting the market. Now, I don't know about you, but if you've ever been to the Dominican Republic, if you've ever been on a cruise around the Caribbean, and, of course, you've seen the price of Larimar, it's that tourist gemstone, it's the tourist attraction, isn't it? Can you imagine the price? 10 customers, 11 customers already checked out. Now, what I will say is that Paraiba-esque colour, if you're sat at home going, Paraiba, I'm not sure what you're talking about when it comes to Paraiba. What do you want about? I'm about the rarest form of tourmaline that originated in Brazil. And of course took the world by storm in the 1980s and has basically commanded price points that you could never even imagine, over $1 million per carat, $1 million per carat. You're now looking at the colours of Paraiba, the cobalt infused natural. This is natural. This entire strand is natural. I have to say to you, 45 carats of graduated rondelles, hand faceted. The softness of the lustre, for me, brings out the magic of this stone. Now, there are only 50. Have you got us on speed dial, the free phone number on your screen? 0800 644 655. Now, whether you're stateside, and I know a lot of you still join us here on Jewellery Maker stateside, so thank you so much for joining me. What I will say, of course, if you're in the UK and stateside, there are only 50 strands to literally move across the globe. Look, for me, this is one of our most elite strands. I think for me, I've got to say, it's, you know, when we talk about the carat weight, when we talk about the rarity, when we talk about the purity of the aqua colour that is coming through this, it is, without a doubt, quintessentially just wrapping up the whole of the Stone of Atlantis colour in one fell swoop. But when you think about what it is that you're looking at when it comes to these very calming colours, the softness of the lustre, it's almost chiffon-esque, isn't it? But for me, this is your premium jewellery that you're commissioning. This is the high-end jewellery. You know, sometimes I'll bring you, and we here at Jewellery Maker will bring you a very high-end luxury strand of gemstones. This is, without a doubt, one of the highest end. I think that if you were commissioning a piece, maybe it would be the centerpiece of the entire pieces. Look, I'm just to show you, for example, some of the gemstones that I think would just, a premium grade. Yeah, premium grade. Did you get the Biwa? Did you get, I mean, just look at the different gemstones that would work. I mean, what an incredible variety of gemstones that works with your Larimar. Bearing in mind, okay, so the Biwas would be standout, maybe you'd accent with a couple of those beautiful gemstones. Then perhaps you'd use, I mean, think about how those peacock pearls are going to pick up the colours of the Larimar. Can you see the turquoise colour being picked up in the pearlescence and how it's very, very reminiscent of that Paraiba colour that we're seeing? And then check out the different contrasts of texture. Now, for me, that's your high-end piece. That's the luxury. Can you imagine what you could command for the aquamarine and the Larimars? Unbelievable value. Now, there are 50 strands. I can tell you right now, I don't have 50 left at all. And I know that when the price kicks in for you in this auction, I think it's going to be one of those moments. The price is coming in for you. Thank you to everybody. Thank you so much for. Can I just let you know that I have, without a doubt, in my time since 2008, in working with genuine gemstones and precious metal, I can tell you right now, I've never known a carat weight like it at that price. I've never, ever, ever seen faceted Larimar until today. Are you loving it? Are you absolutely loving it? I have got Debbie and Brendan, Isabel and Diane and Vilma, Maritza and Lorraine and Rosaline, well done, congratulations. Kathy and Janice, multi-buying in Hertfordshire, Lincolnshire, Belfast, Midlothian, Hertfordshire, Herefordshire, South Yorkshire, Merseyside. So many of you are making sure that you're getting involved. Now perhaps, and again, you know, it's down to you what it is that you are going to commission with this piece. Whether you're commissioning a very special pendant, whether you're commissioning drop earrings, please use this with your finest of findings. Does that make, yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? I would say, and I know this for a fact, Midas gold overlay looks amazing with this colour. Absolutely amazing. It looks exotic, it looks high-end, and I tell you what, it just stands out. It really, really does. If you get a chance to pair solid sterling silver with 18 karat gold overlay as your findings with this gemstone, I'd love to see pictures of it. Plus with the silver, it's going to just bring out that pop of sky blue. It really is. Price on your screen, $29.95, and I'll be honest with you, again, having been in the jewellery industry solidly, I mean, living and breathing it, so much so, just to put it into perspective, the other night, literally, I dreamt about garnet every time I closed my eyes. I had a very specific garnet that I was going to be auctioning the next day, and literally all night I just dreamt about, I literally live and breathe gemstones and jewellery, and I can tell you now, I've never seen it faceted. It's extra special. The luster that you're getting is amazing. $29.95. This is without a doubt your one to own. You've got literally moments until that sells out. Congratulations. Oh, I love it. It's nice, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful luster from across the room. I was looking at the big screen next to Zoe, and the luster was just popping with that Paraiba colour. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It is indeed 3 meters of chain. 3 meters. Craziness. Okay, so am I allowed to have a sip of tea? Is that all right? Only because it will be a quick one. But can I just let you, it's my first cup of tea since 4:30 this morning. Can I just tell you how that is like nectar? That's like the heavens. Oh, do you mind if there's just one more? I've got to be careful. It's so nice that I don't slurp it in enjoyment, because that's not a nice sound to hear, is it? Oh, thanks, team. That was really, oh, that was lovely. Thank you so much. Right, moving on. Okay, so 3 meters of chain and the last 16. I'm gonna say to you right now, you need to be on quick dial. It's solid sterling silver. We discussed it at the very, very start of the hour on the 1 meter chain. The 1 meter chain, you've now got 3 meters. Solid sterling silver. It's not, again, don't get me wrong, if you get the brass with the solid sterling silver, I don't know what it's going to cost this one with solid sterling silver plating. I'm not sure. I'll speak to my other boss man about that and see what the deal is with that. But this is solid sterling silver, 3 meters. Do you know what the gram weight is? Is it 18 grams? Am I right in recalling that? It is, isn't it? Please check it out. I don't know what to say about the price other than go, go, go. We launched it last week, and in 6 minutes, over 200 flew out the door. We've got the very, very final few. Look, in just this week alone, the price increase that you're going to see in solid sterling silver is about 48%. And that's literally going to be as of next week. It's a cost that we've had to undertake in buying the silver. Please don't think that that's just a willy-nilly sort of figure that we're plucking out of thin air. It isn't. It's so important that you know that. Vilma, collectors in Hertfordshire, Tracy May, Isabel, Valerie, collectors in Kent, Barbara, Olive, Jenny, Margaret, Susanna. I mean, half of it out the door, literally the last 7. And I know that for those of you sat at home going, really, is it a price increase like that? Do you know what? Go and see what your local jewellers are charging already because they're anticipating that massive price hike already, and they're covering their costs. Of course they are. Now, unfortunately, you know, we've got to take on that cost, but it does mean what's great for you is that you can take on that cost. Of course, when you are selling your jewellery, you recoup it. I hope you're savvy enough to do that. I really do. Box number 4, yeah. This is cute. This is a little bit more delicate of the chain. Meters, 3 meters again. Okay, 7 left. Oh, it's just not enough. Is it? If we had 70 of those, would it be enough? Probably not. On your screen, you have got small. Do you know what I'm going to do? Let me just show you the difference very, very quickly in the link size, just so that you can see it. So you can see just slightly, and again, you just want that. It's 1.5 mil, of course, that when you see in that difference. But let's stop going there again. Come on now. 3 meters on 2 by 1.5 millimeters in the solid sterling. So it's great value. Can you imagine? So what's 48%? So say 50% on top of that. You're looking at what next time it's going to be around about 30-ish, nearly £40. That's craziness. Enjoy. I have got you there on the phone lines waiting to check out. There's 4 of those reels left of the solid sterling silver in the smaller cable cut chain. And what I will say to you, of course, with just the last 7, it's selling out in moments. So many of you there that haven't yet checked out, so huge good luck. Please do check it out as soon as you can. Free phone number on your screen is 0800 644 655. Majority of you in this auction were the bidders. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. It's the quick way for you to be able to check out and secure the deal as well. 1 left. Huge good luck to you. Huge good luck. Okay. Yes, I am. I loved these. Now, this is, if you've got your half-drilled pearls, you could, and yeah, that would suspend beautifully. Like almost like a lily, isn't it? Really, this has a kind of fairy tale feel to it. Your fairies, your nymphs, if you like. Nymphs, yes, nymphs. I did just say nymphs, but you'll know what I mean when I say that, when I show you this. So, you're getting 3 of them in solid. Again, you're seeing quite a bit of solid sterling silver in this hour. Use that to your advantage and check it out on these prices before that 48% increase kicks in. Now I'm just going to show you. So if you've got your half-drilled, whether it's it might be a half-drilled faceted gemstone that you have at home, it might be an open briolette that you have at home, it might be a pearl. Have a look. I'll just show you. So you can see, if I just turn that side on for you, you can see just here in the center. So the silver would just take on that beautiful almost pear drop or briolette, and the pin in the center slots into place and suspends, whether it's the pearl, whether it's a faceted gemstone. It could be that you go for an amethyst, or it could be that you go for an aquamarine. But I will say to you, please do make sure you know you're getting 3 of them. 3 of them there. You can see 3 pieces. Well, we had a bigger quantity. This is flying out the door. Not surprising. High collectors in Kent and Hertfordshire, Merseyside, London. Great to see you. Really great. Now I'm just going to show you as well. If I just hold up the bottom there, you can see. Luigi's busy again in a corner. It's fine. It's fine. Mario, be quiet with that. No. It's the pasta maker.
It is.
With your polymer clay. Sometimes it's silent, other times it's squeaky. It's not my knees. Just in case. Have a look. You just see there the eyelet for threading either your, you might want to go with maybe another jump ring through there. You might want to be going through with a head pin, of course, and creating something quite artistic. You might even just think to yourself, lots and lots of lovely silk thread. Entirely your prerogative. It really, really is. But with 10 left, I've got Joyce and Essex, Collectors in Powys, well done, Bedfordshire and Tyne and Weir. Do make sure you're checking them out. It's not that we've got another 60, 70, 80 in the vault. And when they do come back in, 48% increase. I think quite a lot of us are saying that to you at the minute. I'm hoping that the message is coming home. And I hope, you know, it's not about teaching grandma to suck eggs at all. It's all about making sure that you're well informed. It is important that you know that you're well informed and that it doesn't come as a shock to you next week and the week after. It's all important when it comes to sort of, you know, sort of forewarning you so that next week and the week after you don't go, well, why is the price so different? What's going? What the dickens is going on? What the deuce is going on? We don't want that. We want it to be well informed. The last four, I've got Sharon and Marion, collectors in Bedfordshire, Yvette and Emma and Jeffrey and Suzanne and Danielle. Good luck. Great stuff. Okay, moving on then to... I like this. I really, really like this. Okay, so I just think as bespoke as it gets, I have been, I was just about to ask for jewellery cloth. Oh, so in my day job there. Bear with me because I've just got, no, it's fine. It's all right. I've got a jumper. It'll do. I just got my fingerprint all over it. Sorry. Look. I have, over the last few months, I'm in charge and I'm head designer for 2 charm collections elsewhere. I have been for about 3.5 years, nearly 4 years now. One of the biggest requests I keep getting is for personalised charms. And in my day job over at Gemporia, we offer an engraving service now. What I will say is that to get something like this, I have had quotes through that are absolutely astronomical when it comes to just plain silver discs like this that would be personalised, that you would then be able to get engraved personally. I can tell you right now, this is brand new, brand spanking new, 3.2 grams of solid sterling silver. It's plain on each side. Get it engraved with initials, personal messages. One of the biggest jewellery designers at the moment who will do this for you is Monica Veneda. And if you've just seen on her website alone the price for plain silver to get engraved, it's ka-ching. I don't want to take out a second mortgage for my jewellery. No. I don't really like having to take out a first mortgage for my house, if I'm being honest with you. But there we go. Needs must. Needs must. Not all of us are millionaires. Solid sterling silver and a big look. Now, you know, it could be that you are getting a personalised message put on there, maybe a nickname, keep it clean. Maybe, of course, you are, you know, getting a sort of, maybe, you know, just a, I would say perhaps if you're thinking about it and you're thinking about gifting that bespoke piece of jewellery, I imagine it's going to come with heartfelt design and beauty to it. You know, I think it's not going to be a fly-by-night piece of jewellery if you're making it specifically for someone else. Now, if you're making it to sell on, keep it blank, absolutely let them go and get that engraved for you. £9.95. Nope. Even better still, I can tell you right now, I can't get quotes like this for engravable charm. I can tell you right now, double it. And that's the sort of price that I have been looking at to get plain solid sterling silver charms to everybody that buys the charm collections that I design. I will promise you right now, I do not know anywhere that gives you the opportunity to get solid sterling silver over 3 grams at that big look. It is gorgeous, isn't it? So what's your initial gut reaction as to what you'll be having engraved? Is it initials, your children's initials, grandchildren's, your better halves initials, a nickname? A little secret message. You could do both sides. Of course you could. £7.95 on your screen. Amazing deal, honestly. I have got a nickname. It's Ray. Because my full name's Rachel. Yeah. There we go. When I was in school, it used to be Carpy. Carpy. That's my dad's Carpy. My brother's are Carpies. So I was Carpy for a little while. Mostly by the boys in school, I've got to say. All right, Carpy. Never stuck with me, really. I don't want to know. Well, I'm sure there are other names that I was called. I didn't ask. Rhino skin, bounces off. Solid selling silver. Hi, collectors in Cheshire, multi-buying, love it. Danielle, multi-buy situation, love it. Collectors in Cheshire, collectors in Shropshire, collecting Tyne and Wear, collecting Cornwall. Sylvia's buying 4. Sylvia, I'm loving your work. I have a little hunch here that there may be some of our collectors, I know a lot of our collectors here at Jewellery Maker actually do make jewellery for pets. Yeah. Collars. See? Let me just show you that. There it is, side profile for you, my lovelies. What's the thickness of the silver stamping blank, please? Marion? About 1 millimetre, I would say there, my lovely. It is engravable on both sides. It is engravable on both sides. You could do that, and of course you can stamp on it as well. Not stamp on it as in with a foot. You know what we mean. You know what we mean. Hammer and stamp. You know. Yeah, exactly. I don't mean like hoof. No. Don't do that. Well, you could do that. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's solid sterling silver as well. We're going to move on. We digress. Okay, we've got basically the member of the platinum family. If you put, I'm sure you've been told this, if you put all of the world's platinum, the entire world's supply of platinum in an Olympic pool, how deep do you think platinum would be? Where do you think it would come up to? No, which end of the pool? Olympic pools don't have a shallow end, Phil. You just throw them in. Olympic pools don't have a shallow end. So imagine Olympic size swimming pool. Where do you think the world's supply of platinum, so the platinum family, no, not even touch your ankles. Wouldn't even touch your ankles. That's how rare it is. That's how the world's, and I've got cankles, believe me, there's a big problem there. So what I will say, this is part of the platinum family. This is a part of the platinum family, and what you've got is, it is a huge deal. So you've got solid sterling silver, 1 metre of the entire wire, and then Rhodium, which is a member of the platinum family, so again, thinking about that rarity on top of all the solid sterling silver. So this is not, don't get me wrong, it's fine to have your copper base and your brass base and your bronze base, but when you've got a solid sterling silver base, 1 metre in length, and then the Rhodium, £8.95. We had, say that again, how many did we have, did you say? We've got 12 left. It is 5.2 grams of solid sterling silver, let alone the member of the platinum family that is encasing. Now, why do you think that you'd put the Rhodium on top? That's basically what happens to your gold. So it's what happens to your gold when you create the white gold look. It's what happens to, so for example, if you wear white gold an awful lot, every now and again you need it re-rhodiumed to bring out the brightness and the level of that brightness. So again, it's quite an expensive process. I don't know if you've ever had your wedding band. My wedding band is 18 karat gold. I've had it re-rhodiumed twice in 11 years, which is actually quite good going. But I have it done in-house. So I'm very lucky because that's a perk of the job. But I'm sure if I was to take it elsewhere, you'd be looking at around about £25. In fact, I wasn't working for Gemporia or Jewellery Maker when I got married back in 2005. It was 3 years afterwards that I joined. And I took it to Goldsmiths because it was my mum's wedding band originally. So I had it, and it was about £27 to get it re-rhodiumed back then. Well done. Okay. Yes. Please, let's do them. So the deal of the day sold out. I know, I'm sorry, especially if you've been at work all day and you're just coming home and maybe you're picking the kids up from school and you're like, okay, what's the deal of the day today? Missed out, sold out. This is a chance to get something very, very similar to what you would have seen in your deal of the day. The deal of the day was literally gone. On and gone. Now these are beautifully pearlescent. Brand new today. Lovely. Literally delivered to us, say again, 40 minutes ago. That's nuts. Literally straight off the aeroplane, straight down to Redditch and straight on screen. No holds barred, no messing around. Well, we know you. What? Hello, hang on a minute. Oh, whoa. Do you not think, and I ask this seriously now, Phil, do you not think that we devalue sometimes that, I know it's an amazing deal. I suppose it shows the kind of, the markup that the high street and local jewellers are charging for pearls, isn't it? They're beautiful. £6.95, brand new, literally off the aeroplane, into Heathrow, across the motorway, across, down, a little bit over, yeah, and then straight to us, booked in, and with us in the last 40 minutes, straight onto your screen. Now, if you got hold of those beautiful Peruvian, beautiful pink opals that we had in the first hour, or maybe you've got the deal of the day, or perhaps you've got the Larimar, another gorgeous pearlescent pink to breathe life into that beautiful piece. 5 by 7 millimeters. And I'm just going to measure that for you actually. 5 by 7 mils. And I reckon we are looking at 40 centimeters. And they have got that beautiful, soft, gentle pink. They're brand new. No one's had a chance until now to get hold of them. You're the first to grab them. You are the first to be able to get them. Hi, Linda. Collectors in Lang. Oh, multi-buy situation. Love it. Wynne and Daisy, Celine and Helen, Susan, collectors in Northamptonshire, Stephen in Devon. And you are the first to grab these. And I love the fact that you are getting hold of them. Can I just let you know, multi-buy situation, of course, for Davy, for Celine, for Linda, for Janet. Great stuff. Love the fact that you're taking advantage of that. £6.95 for genuine freshwater cultured pearls, beautiful delicate pinks, and literally just off the aeroplane. I wonder what else came in on that shipment. Well, I say shipment, that flight. We say shipment, it didn't come in on the boat. Colin was saying earlier that everything's coming in via the planes at the moment. Yeah. That's what he was saying earlier. It would be good. We could have the SAS drop in on a parachute straight in. Some Marines. On their lines from the helicopters, dropping in. It'd be good, wouldn't it? I know. £6.95. Hi, Ross. Hi, Yvette. Hi. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the Marines. That's just, there we go. Moving on. Anybody watch The Jungle the other night? I've never... I didn't watch the first season. Oh, this... No, I'm a celebrity. No, it's called The Jungle, and it's literally like SAS training. It's brutal. Wow. It is brutal. And that's why I watch it. Do they do bush tucker trials? Yeah, and they've got Hudson Tech in the back going, why, hey man, look at them crawling through that mud. I've got Lynn, collecting Hertfordshire, New Callers Malta, 0800 644 655. Dial now if you want to get involved. I've got Lynn, I've got collectors Hilma, I've got collectors in Northamptonshire, I've got Lady V, I've got Angela, Teresa. Great to have your company. Thank you so much. I'm glad to see that you are some of the first to get this beautiful piece. Think about all of the strands that we've had already. I'm just going to bring those Biwa pearls back in. Just if you look, oh, here we go. You can only have it dropped off by the Marines if I got to see them delivered. There's rules. There are rules. Yeah. Yeah. I'd love to see the female Russian back. Right, I get to see, and now, who was it? Was that Phil or Ollie who just said that? Phil. So Phil just went, are we objectifying men there? We're flipping it round and saying that we'd like to have the women of the Russian band. I think that was really good. You could have said Coyote Ugly. Phil goes, I don't know how that is. I love that you've got the class to ask for the Russian ballet to come and deliver it if you wanted to flip it on your head. I see the Ukraine Ballet Corps every year. My husband's in charge of the National Concert Hall of Wales, and for 2 weeks over Christmas, the Ukraine National Ballet Corps come in, and they are athletes. They are. I've watched their dance classes a lot. Oh my goodness. I'd like to see them give those Marines a run for their money. Anyway, star buy time. We digress. Don't go anywhere. Zoe, guest designer, just went, they're lovely, aren't they? Mm-hmm. They are gorgeous. I've never seen them in chevrons before.
Me neither.
Love it. Really, really, really distinctive. I've never seen them shaped like this. Never ever seen chevrons of Mookaite before. I actually love the fact that we're able to see all the different colours of the Mookaite in them. They look amazing. It's almost, you can imagine, can't you, if you're thinking about the polymer clays and blending all those autumnal colours together, Mookaite almost, and I thought this many moons ago when we had big sort of discs of, you know, the big pendants of Mookaite that we used to have years ago. It always used to remind me of lots of lovely polymer clay sort of all sort of coming together. These autumnal tones are going to rock out of the door, without a doubt. You're looking at colours that are, and this is where it comes into its own, because this is a gemstone, and we've spoken already about single location only gemstones today, because we've already spoken about the Dominican Republic with your Larimar. But thinking about what it is that we're seeing with the Mookaite, you're talking about the Mooka Creek, you're talking about a valley area in Australia that only produces this gemstone. Now I know as a wider part of a family of gemstones, this obviously is very, very distinctive, but what I've got to say is when you've got a single location only gemstone, Mooka only, so this incredible amount of like almost a cross hybrid between jasper and chalcedony coming together, creating something so unique. And then all the colours of autumn, the mulberries, the mustards, the beiges, the conker colours, the lovely bronze tones, the dusky pinks. These are literally the colours that you'll be witnessing on the red carpet. Really? Say again, when? Oh my gosh, these haven't been over a year. Over a year since you last. That's how long it has taken for us to get it back in stock. August 2015 was the last time that you had a chance to get your hands on this strand. But over a year ago. Over a year. It's no wonder it's a star buy. 175 carats of... Okay. £10 deal for you. Amazing opportunity. At £9.95, when you think about what it is you're getting, I have another sip of tea before it goes cold. Honestly, it is so good. Becky makes a really good cup of tea.
She does actually.
Doesn't she? Oh, it's a good cuppa.
Yes.
Oof. Look at the deal on your screen. I've got Isabel, I've got John, I've got Barbara, I've got Audrey, I've got Cletus in Lincolnshire, I've got Sally, Janice, and you've got... there are so many of you that are multi-buying right now. I'm not surprised. Now, when you think about the carat weight, and of course you think about that strength of the chevron just in its own right, in the shape of the stone, what are you thinking already about commissioning? I would say with these sorts of colours as well, gents jewellery, absolutely think about, you could thread those gorgeous chevrons just through a piece of maybe leather or maybe a little bit of thread, something really, really distinct, because there's not a lot of gents jewellery out there that is organic. It's got that organic feel to it, and it has got that kind of sort of natural feel to it. Without a doubt, these colours work, and you could pick some of the more beautiful, almost brick reds and the mustards and the conker colours for the gents jewellery, and more of the mulberries perhaps for your, your ladies jewellery. Collects in Cornwall, Hertfordshire, South Yorkshire, Devon, Greater Manchester, Mary in East Riding of Yorkshire, Sally in South Yorkshire, collectors in Merseyside. Can I just say, they are unusual shapes. If you're sat at home right now and you're bidding on these, can I ask you, would you take just literally 2 seconds to just message in and say what you're thinking of making with it, because it's such a distinctive shape of the Mookaite. Oh, hang on, we've got a message in. Oh, the bouncing. They're in a moment. Love Mookaite. These are gorgeous, that shape. Thanks, JM. Can't help but get those. Stephanie, you're so welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I would say to you, if you are sat at home right now and you're thinking about it, what sort of other mediums do you work in, Zoe?
Well, mostly polymer clay. I dabble a little bit with metalwork.
Okay.
But no, my
specialist
is polymer clay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is definitely that amalgamation of colour that you see in polymer clay, isn't there, in Mookaite?
Definitely.
Without a doubt, it has that, and that's Mother Nature creating that look. And that's what's so fascinating about it. You know, think about all those different elements that are underground, that are, you know, coming in and again percolating through the actual host rock to actually bring these colours to life. And it does, you know, it permeates through the host rock. $9.95 on your screen. I'm so delighted that you are in love with those. You haven't had them for a year. Happy, happy days. Love it. Oh yeah, we are. Yes, yes, yes. And they are textbook. Is that all we've got? Textbook pearl greens. I love, right? These are so genuine, so authentic. They've taken on the temperature of the studio straight away. Now these are Jadeites. Now I don't know if you know that there are only 2 minerals on the planet that can be called genuine jade, and this is the rarest. I've got the last 11 strands. 120 carats, 6mm rounds. These are called pearl greens. Let me explain what I mean by that, okay? So when you see jadeite and it's very, very heavily saturated, almost like an evergreen or a grass green, inquire as to whether or not they are dyed. I can tell you that your jadeite here is not dyed. And what the Chinese, they refer to this colour as pearl green. You can see why. All that beautiful buffing of the rounds almost creates a pearlescent in the jadeite, which is really, really rare to see. And then you get this soft, soft pastel green colour, as if Mother Nature has created soft pearl greens in a beautiful, durable gemstone. The last 11 strands. It's the most expensive gemstone per carat on the planet. And we're about to do something really, 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 really silly. When it comes to your ruby and your jadeite, basically per carat, ruby commands, I would say, the biggest price per carat for historic gemstones that are deemed the most precious. Don't get me wrong. If you were to go to China, if you go to Burma, China specifically, this is the rarest of the rare and the ultimate of the ultimate when it comes to the sort of the Chinese gemstone market. Now, when you think about it, and the fact that you are getting, whether it's Burmese or Chinese jadeite, what we've got to remember is that you are getting the authentic. Oh, I can't believe this price. Are you serious? It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. You know, we put it into context and we put the sort of, you know, the jewellery trade as a whole into question, don't we, when we see prices like this? Because then you say to yourself, okay, so when I'm doing my research and I'm seeing jadeite elsewhere and I'm seeing it for this sort of, I mean, are you seeing jadeite elsewhere for this price? It's fascinating that we can even source it from Burma. Remember that up until 2012, there were sanctions placed on the exportation of any gemstone coming out of Burma. Thank goodness they've been relaxed and they're all ethically sourced. That's so important that you know that. It really is important that you know that. I've got the last 9 strands, the last 8 strands flying out the door. I will, of course, give that strand for you. Hang on a moment. That's 40 centimetres for you. $17.95. 6 strands left. Hello to Hilma, to Chris, to Janet, to John, collectors in Merseyside, to Lady Anthea. I like it. A baroness, have you? And a professor. You're going to make up. Give you. What are you going to be, Phil? You're going to be a duchess? Reverend. Phil now wants a title. You can buy a title. You can. You can. Honestly, the conversations that go in the gallery, eh? Hi, Janet. Yeah, I'd like to buy a lord, not a lordship, but a ladyship. Lady Ray. I like that idea. I know. Lady Ray. I'd like to put it on my debit card. I would. Hello, Lady Ray. That would be nice. I'd love it. I know. Janet, well done. Joyce, congratulations. Look, it is practically sold out. If everybody checks out, that includes West Yorkshire, Merseyside and Norfolk. Well done. Oh, by the way, I don't mean to take the mick at all out of your title. It's not about, I have proper envy over a title, I really do. One of my lovely friends who I met through Gemporia, Lady Jane, she inherited a title because, of course, her late husband was a lord. And that's how she got the title Lady Jane. So I clearly have to divorce my husband, or he has to become a lord. It's a bit severe, isn't it? Bit severe. Number 10, copper wire. Oh, this has got such an expensive look to it. Oh, it's champagne colour. Look at this. Now, this has only been part of a kit before. Look at that beautiful swain rope work that you're getting. 10 metres, champagne gold coloured, silver plated, twisted copper wire. Now, just so that you're aware, you've only been able to have this 10 metre copper wire in a kit before. Today's the first day that you've been able to get this on its own. The price is nuts. 10 metres, solid sterling silver on top of the copper wire. The lovely champagne. There's a spider in my hair. That's interesting. It's a little tiny one. It's all right. It's all right. If it was a big one, you'd know about it. No, it's a tiny one. One of those little money spiders. You can see straight away the texture, the level of luxury and the detail this is going to bring to your piece of jewellery that you're going to make. $6.95. Think how much of that wire and how far that is going to go for the price that is on your screen. It's nuts, isn't it? It's never, ever, ever been on its own before. Today, first time ever, $6.95 as its introduction. They're now having a look and seeing how you can become a lord. So Phil is saying, say that again, Phil. You could become the Lord of Glencoe for £30. A conservation project. You pay £30, you own a little bit of land, and you can be called Lord.
There you go.
Can I become a Lord? Can you do it? Can you become a lady if you do that? 1 square foot of land, and you can become Lord Phil. Can you imagine next time that you're with us and we're like, my producer, Lord Phil.
Yeah.
I don't know, mate. I'm not au fait with legislation. Talk amongst yourself. The gallery's gone to pot. There's nobody directing or editing or anything now. They're having a lovely look online about lordships and ladyships. I could be a lady of Glencoe. I'm going to buy that square foot of land. We could all be lords and ladies of Jewellery Maker. Hello, I'm Lady Ray. This is Lady Zoe. Lord Mike, Lord Ben, Lord Phil. Happy days. That's nuts, isn't it? What was it? Conservation project, did you say? Phil could be the jester of the court. He could. Let's find him an outfit for that for Halloween, shall we? Yeah. Phil could be the jester of the court. Yeah. There you go, Ray. Now you know what to buy your hubby for Christmas, a lordship. There's method in that madness. Does that automatically mean if I bought my husband the Glencoe foot of square land for £30 and he became Lord David, I would then be Lady Ray? Is that true? Look into that, please, Phil. That's your job for the next 5 minutes. Forget producing. You don't need to. Oh. When he's cooking for me, Lord David has prepared my meal. Oh, so exciting. Honestly. It's these little things in life. That's a brilliant idea. I love it. Phil is like, this is genuinely happening, Ray. This is genuinely happening. Can I just say how much I love coming over here? Because honestly, we're all nuts. I love it. Should we do the aquamarine strand? This is incredible. This is one of the highest end luxury strands I've ever bought you in the whole of my time involved with Jewellery Maker. Honestly, for those of you who know me and you've known me for a very, very long time, this is within my top 3 favourite gemstone of all time, and I cannot encourage you enough, right? I mean, wow, wow, wow. The longest strand of faceted it's gemstone grade aquamarine. And for me, knowing this gemstone as I know this gemstone, in my day job, we're all certain specific experts surrounding certain gemstones. So, for example, one of my very good friends at work is the diamond queen and knows everything that there is to know about diamond. That's her specialist gemstone. Another one of my friends is a tanzanite. Myself, I am expert when it comes to pearls, aquamarine and morganite. And I can tell you right now, these are some of the most elite gemstone quality aquamarines I've seen at Jewellery Maker since its inception all those years ago. Every facet that you're seeing here, but this is, it's very difficult to explain because when you're looking at this gemstone, you're saying, why am I seeing so many different nuances of colour, Ray? Aquamarine is dichroic, right? It's got a hexagonal crystal structure. Right, it's got a hexagonal crystal structure, so the other gemstones that have that are emerald, obviously because it's part of the beryl family, and morganite as well, but also apatite. Now, a hexagonal crystal structure is dichroic. That means that when you look at the gemstone, when it's cut and faceted from different angles, you will see different nuances. So, for example, you'll see a very lovely deep marine blue. You then may see a very, very pale, almost palette of pastel colour. But what you'll see is all of those different moments cut on the different axis will bring the different aqueous colours. The sparkle factor in 110 carats of gemstone quality rondelles. Oh my goodness. What? We're not stopping? Oh Lord, Phil. Really? Is that true? So basically, I need to buy my husband a plot of land, and he would be Lord, and then automatically I would be Lady, and I could put that on my debit card. That is the best piece of news I've heard all year. Do you know? Can I just? I've been awake. I've been in my car since 3:30. In my car, 3:30 this morning. Day job, over to Jewellery Maker. You've made my day, Lord Phil. Never! I tell you what, we're about to make your day. You've got £35 on your screen for 110 carats of gemstone quality aquamarine. Not a single inclusion in these rondelles. I'm going to hold it all the way out for you. It's one of the most elite strands of aquamarine I have ever laid eyes on. Incredible, incredible value for money. Make sure that you are checking that out. Incredible. You've got everybody now having to see it. Everybody's going to be lords and ladies of this area. Where is it? No, it wasn't. It was in Scotland, wasn't it? Glencoe. You can get them from most... I'm going to Google this later. It's amazing. Please do make sure you check it out. I know we digress. I know. You love it, though. You're all online now having a look and see how we can all become ladies and lords. I know. 0800 644 655. Do make sure that you are checking this out. Please do. It's one of the most beautiful, again, when we're talking about the Larimar and the aquamarine together, your elite strands of aqua colour, absolute steals when it comes to the price. 110 carats, Africana aquamarine. What does it mean when you're seeing the fact they come from Africa? It's either Nigerian or Mozambique, basically, at this clarity. Without a doubt, Mozambique, or of course, beautiful moments of Nigerian aquamarine. Gentle heat treatment just to eliminate the greens, because you just want those beautiful blues. Check it out as soon as you can. $34.95. Absolute steal of a deal for you. And again, I do think that you are, if I just take this up to the neckline for you, just to kind of put that into perspective, what you'd be looking at. Can you imagine if you were to buy a necklace? This is gemstone quality. It's not sort of included rondelles. One more to squeeze in for you. Amazing deal. Amazing price. Number 50. Yeah. Ah, Pisces. That's exactly what I am, is a Pisces. And solid stunning silver. Little zodiac charm. Your little Pisces zodiac charm. Now, it doesn't come with a clasp, so that you can choose how you're going to put this on, with jump ring, with a little bit of silk, however it is that you choose. Pisces zodiac charm. So basically, if you're born between, I want to say it's the 20th of February and the 20th of March, I do believe, it means you are a Piscean. And your gemstone, of course, is your aquamarine. Now, obviously, February's birthstone is an amethyst. And March's birthstone is an aquamarine, but a Piscean's birthstone is the aqueous gemstone that you've got here, with that gorgeous aquamarine. You can see dead centre, lovely clarity, little liquid blues coming through. When's your birthday, Zoe?
July.
Ah, Gemini?
Cancer.
Cancer.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, if you do the crab, make sure you check it. Oh, it should be $12.95. And it's got a lovely, clean, bright aquamarine, dead centre. Silly, 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 silly price. Look, the price is so silly, it doesn't want to even kick in. That's craziness. $5.95. Solid sterling silver, aquamarine dead centre, literally flying out the door. Now, what I will say to you, of course, if you are buying your jewellery for the Piscean in the family, or commissioning a piece of jewellery for the Piscean in the family, it might be that you are also Pisces, as a pendant, in the bracelet, on a charm bracelet, or of course, however it is that you want to work this into your jewellery. It's going to look amazing. Maybe you're going all out with this, the really high-end luxury strand of the aquamarine, and then placing that, of course, within that entire strand. A $5.95. You've just got you could make earrings, of course, with that as well. If you're into your zodiacs, hilariously, my son has just started going, so explain to me a little bit about the horoscopes and stuff then, Mum. So sort of just going through it with him. My husband is a total skeptic anyway. I'm not saying that I fully believe in it, but I like the idea that there is more than just your kind of traditional, I love it. My husband's like, yeah, 12 types of people in the world. I don't think so. 1 minute till the end of this hour, so you need to be making sure that you are checking out as quickly as you possibly can. In the next hour, by the way, we will be going back over to Zoe, who is busy making the pasta. And we've also got some amazing, amazing deals coming your way. We've got some paints that you haven't seen for such a long time, by bespoke request from Zoe as well for you. We're going to tell you all about those coming up. She's busy at this moment with the polymer clay, making sure that they're all neat and thinned out in the the pasta machine's behaving itself at the moment, isn't it?
It is, yes.
It's behaving itself at the minute, there's no please join myself and Zoe if you can. Check out on the aquamarines, check out on all those solid sterling silver deals, and of course do not miss out. We still have some solid sterling silver to bring you, by the way, in the next hour, which is going to be gorgeous. Remember, that 48% increase comes next week. We want to avoid that. Get it today.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
My path to jewellery making was quite a long process. I started cross-stitching when I was about 16 as a stress relief while I was doing my GCSEs, and I found it really therapeutic. After that I moved into making cards and scrapbooking, and I started using jewels and elements of jewellery making in my card making, and realised that it would be really easy then to take some of those skills that I'd learnt and start making jewellery for myself. So it was quite a long process over a number of years, but a really enjoyable one, and I love making jewellery now, and I still incorporate it in all my other crafts.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Premiere! Oh yeah. This is some of the most magical colours in pearls I think I've seen in a very, very long time. There's almost a metallic luster from these pearls, which is nuts, because there's no metal associated with these organic, gorgeous gemstones in any way, shape or form, but they're almost mirror-like. I can see a clear reflection of the actual studio lights and the shapes in all of them in these pearls. They're massive as well. Have a look at these. These are premieres. They are some of the most, look at those, oh my gosh, the colours are outstanding, aren't they? Can you see the secondary colours that are coming through straight away? The pastel pinks, the lilacs, the lavenders, those turquoise shimmering moments, these almost shimmering, I would say almost grey undertones that are literally some of the best metallic tones I've seen. Peacock colours, and that, you know, they are peacock colours, but it's the, for me, you know when you see a peacock feather and it's got that iridescence to it? It's the iridescence encapsulated in this look, because you can get peacock pearls that are really heavily saturated, really deeply saturated. Now these are world premieres, 8 by 9 millimeters, in this entire setting for you. They're world premieres, so you are the first to get. How many moments of world premieres? Is that all we've got? 100 strands, that's it. Never. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculously good. We've got 100 strands and that's it. Imagine the versatility that you are going to be able to get out of these sizes and the amount of pearls that are in this strand. They are brand new, so brand new. We haven't even got a recording of these. Remember earlier, the Larimars literally came off the plane over to Redditch via, of course, our huge delivery truck, and then literally 2-hour vault, then here, then on your screen. I mean, literally that has happened in the last hour and a half. The strand that you're getting is 38 centimetres in length. The pearls, I mean, just have a look at the array of colour. There is a mint green, there is a purple, there is a pink, there is a beautiful turquoise. I'm going to say to you right now, the price on your screen for those sizes, and I would expect that sort of, can I just bring in a strand which that I would imagine you could be paying for the price that's on your screen. Look at the difference in size. Did you get the deal of the day? If you got the deal of the day, I'm just going to bring it in for you. It's sold out, by the way, so please don't try and come in for it. We don't have the deal of the day. Literally 147 sets on, gone, out the door. What I do have is 100 opportunities to get this. Look how beautifully they work together. Afternoon, JM. The lustre on those pearls is like a mirror. Fab show, folks, from Margot. Thanks, Margot. Really, really appreciate it. The lustre's off the scale. It's that orient. It's that pearlescence. Do make sure, though, for the prices on your screen, you are checking them out as soon as you can. Think about how they're going to work with the creams that we've already bought you, the Biwas that we've already bought you, the deal of the day, those beautiful silvers that we bought you in the last hour, the smaller ones and the larger ones, under £10. We kicked off the entire afternoon show with an under £10 hour. You wouldn't imagine seeing these signs. Look at that mirror. I mean, you can see my finger reflecting so distinctly and so clearly in your pearls, can't you? You absolutely can. You can see. Now, I wasn't going to say this earlier, but I can't just see the studio lights reflecting it. I can actually see my face reflecting in them. They are so highly lustrous. Now that means that the quality of the pearl that has come out of the mollusk has got to have, the luster isn't enhanced. That luster can't be enhanced. It's not coated in that sense. Now the colour that you're seeing, the colour is enhanced. The lilacs, the lavenders, the mint greens, the baby pinks, the turquoise, that is all enhanced colour, but the luster and the magic of that almost metallic mirror-like luster, that's not enhanced in any way, shape or form. That is testament to the quality of the pearls that we're able to source for you. They're amazing, aren't they? £9.95 on your screen. Make sure you're checking it out as soon as you possibly can. I do have some opal that would work. I'm just going to show you how well those would work together. We had a strand earlier on of Peruvian opal on gone. I've got some opals for you next. 6mm rounds. I'm just going to keep the pearls there because there's a few of you that's still waiting to check out on that 100 strand. And you can see how well they'd work together. Don't these beautiful opals just pick out the pearlescence? That pink and that magenta in the pearlescence. Good luck on the pearls. Really huge good luck. We're going to bring you these pink opals next. Now, these are your pink opal rounds. And again, there is a definite ballet slipper pink colour coming through these, isn't there? 90 carats at £7.95. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Less than £1 per carat. Craziness. Just crazy, crazy, craziness right there. An amazing opportunity to get hold of that sort of size. Now, I don't know what it is that today you're looking to work with. Those beautiful ballet slipper pinks that we saw from the Peruvian opal, of course. Now looking at pinks that, well, for me, when you get pink opal, you've got to remember there are really only 3 locations that produce that pure pink. Teeth in. I don't know whose teeth I've got in, and obviously not mine. You've got Peru, you've got Australia, and there again, I really want to reiterate for you, we have bought these through China, but the pink opal, China is not famous for its production of opal, if at all. So I know that we buy our strands, a lot of our strands from China, but what I will say to you is I'm doubtful as to whether or not the actual origin is from China, because it's not famed for its opal. Peru, Australia and Madagascar, they are famous for their pinks, their blues, their mustards, their kind of violet colours. And very few and far between have I ever seen actual Chinese opal. So I know that we've sourced the strand, but I don't think that the origin is China, if I'm being honest with you. I think that it's probably more, for me, it looks more Madagascar, if I'm being honest with you. Knowing opal as I do, and knowing the history of opal, it looks more Madagascar. It's got a body of colour that is very, very pure, but it's almost a very strong opaque. $7.95 on your screen, 90 carats on your screen for the price. It's amazing value, isn't it? I will, of course, give that a measure for you. 6mm rounds. If you're pairing that with your pearls, if you're pairing that with your Biwas, if you are pairing that with your, maybe your Larimar, the baby blues, the aqueous blues and the baby pinks, that would be amazing. I'm going to measure the strand for you. You are looking at 40 centimetres, $7.95. Just make sure you're checking out. Obviously, we started the show with an under £10 show. We're now absolutely blowing you away with that price at $7.95. Do make sure that you're checking it out. Make sure that you are, again, thinking about organic natural gemstone. And it is organic. You know, your pearls, you need TLC. If you are wearing your pearls as maybe, you know, a ring and a necklace, always putting your perfume on before, not after. You're not spraying the chemicals onto your gemstones, whether it's your pearls, whether it's your opals, anything organic. Got to give them a little bit of TLC. You really do. They're very porous gemstones, and of course what you don't want to do is to impregnate any of those beautiful organic moments with any harsh chemicals. So again, think about what it is that you're getting. $7.95. I have known, because some perfumes have almost, what's the word I'm looking for? Photosensitive particles in it. So that's why they say you should never spray perfume directly onto the décolletage, because when you go out to the sun, that's when the wrinkles occur, apparently, because it's photosensitive with the ingredients that's in your perfume. Hashtag just saying. A little bit of a hashtag moment. Is it all right? Yeah. We're going over to see Zoe. Zoe has worked on our second kit of polymer clay that we've got for you. Now, again, just so that you're aware, not a huge amount of kits available. We haven't put a huge amount together. We just haven't had the ability to do that. So if you missed out on the last one in the second hour, we have got an opportunity. I'm going to take my tea with me. There's method in my madness. Come on over. Come on. That's on charge. I'm going to leave it there. It's going to leave to charge, because otherwise it keeps flashing at me. It keeps flashing at me, saying it's dismissing. Nice cup of tea.
Yes, lovely.
Thank you. Third cup of tea since 4:30. I know, it's exciting. Okay, I am just going to move this away, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring this in for you. So, solid sterling silver, yet again for you in the ring, just so you can, I love that shape, lovely. Especially on a day like today for your geometric day. Lovely, lovely, lovely look. You've got some really, I mean, just, oh, hang on, I'm losing a fine. Wait a minute, roly, roly. Here we go. So we've got the larger of the framing. Get 3 of those in the pack, and then you get 5 of the connector ones. I'm just going to show that there to you. So 5 of the connectors. You've got your featherweights. You've got your normal size head pins, and then all the findings. Now, actually, how many? You've got 150 pieces in total. It's amazing, again, isn't it?
Yeah, there's lots you can do with that.
Oh,
definitely.
fantastic stuff. The colours that you're getting in this kit, we've got the white again. And that's the accent, so you're seeing the little flecks of the gold and the silver metallic sort of matte colours that are in there that we saw earlier. Then you're getting the festive reds, which I love, 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 love. And that's got that lovely glittering effect. And then, oh, you're not supposed to have favourites, but check that out. Love, love, love it. Okay. in this hour, is this the hour this is the hour that we've got the paints as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes.
So we're going to be talking a lot about that, but everything that you're getting in this kit, just want to show you some of the pieces. I mean, there is so much jewellery here. Oh my goodness, out of this kit. It's amazing. The solid sterling silver ring itself, say that again, Phil. £13 normally for just the solid sterling silver ring.
They are lovely.
For just that, they are great. And of course, they're adjustable as well. Now you're seeing it made up already with this beauty, and again, it's the Serenity Blue and the Rose Quartz colours of 2016 that you've been able to bring to us in this kit, which is gorgeous to see. So much, and oh, look at that, it's double-sided. I'm just going to spin that. I love that. Look at that. Beautiful colour. Yeah, they are just awesome and so individual and unique. Absolutely love these colours. Very calming, very serene. Now, the kit is available for you now. We had less than 80 kits last time around. We've now got 70 of this available kit. 70. Now, if you want this, we'll bring in the graphics for this one in a little while. But the kit right now, look at the size of these gorgeous jump rings as well that we've got for the clasps. Lovely sizes. Many moons ago, I went back in 2000. So I went to New York for the first time in 1998, and then we went. I think we were. I'm right in saying I went 3 years ago at Christmas. Could be 4 years now. Oh, I need to go. The reason I'm mentioning it is because bought a charm. My husband bought me a charm from Tiffany to commemorate going over there, but he didn't have a jump ring attached to it. So when I went in to get a jump ring from them, I said, "Do you have something?" They went, "Yes, yes, yes, you do." Do you know how much they charged me for a solid sterling silver jump ring? $25.
Wow.
For literally this. For this, $25 at Tiffany. Ka-ching! They must have seen me coming. So, please do make sure that you are getting involved in this amazing kit. You've been very busy.
I have, yes.
Preparing,
yes.
Okay. We're going to bring you a price. $43.65 is not the price for all the entire kit, and the sheer amount of jewellery that you can make out of this kit is amazing. It's about to bring you the most incredible. We haven't done polymer clay kits of this quality with all these. Oh my goodness, for ages, isn't it? Isn't it just great value? Amazing. Look at all the findings. Did you say 150 findings? 150 amazing moments of the findings throughout the entire kit. And of course the adjustable solid sterling silver ring, which is normally £13 in its own right. It's good. It is really good. But I don't have enough to go around. So talk me through, because I'm looking at all of these gorgeous. I need to know how you've done this.
Yeah, okay. Well, obviously you can use the colours as they are.
Yes.
I decided to do a bit of colour mixing. And that's the brilliant thing with the clay. You can mix your own shades.
Okay.
Really easiest way to do this, and I said this before actually in other shows, you can always keep a record of your colour mixing. So if you roll all your clays that you want to mix onto the same thickness on the pasta machine. Okay, and then use a cutter, and I've used a circle, any shape cutter, doesn't matter. And basically what I do is, I think I did a ratio of 8 white to 1 colour.
To 1 colour, okay.
Because you find that you had to put a lot of white in to make something paler, but you only need to use a tiny bit. So it's better to do a tiny bit of the colour into the white.
I suppose it's very similar to if you had a huge vase of water, and you were, to put in a tiny amount of food dye into the water would change it straight away. Whereas it'd be very difficult to then extract that back out and get it clear again. Okay,
so cool. It's better really to do. To mix the colour into the white, which is what I did. So in the colour of the ratio of 1 to 8, so I'm just going to chop that in half. And basically, you just mix the colours that way. Take it through the pasta machine again.
Oh, I like it.
And keep going until the colours have fully mixed together. Okay. And that's how I was doing.
So this is
with my squeaky machine.
Busy in the corner, being a Luigi in the corner.
So I did I was going to do the technique called Mookaite first, which is where I'm layering up different colours and pressing objects into it, and it creates a pattern. So I've actually created, I'm just starting to mix.
Lovely, yeah, you can get really lovely marbles.
You can.
And really individual moments in it as well.
That's the thing as well, you don't always have to have it fully mixed if you want a marble look, but obviously for this I wanted a uniform colour, so I keep mixing until I go, anyway, I'll leave that for now.
Lovely.
So what I've done is I've made, I'll just clear my board off a little bit. I've made 3 different colours. So I've done, it's all 8 parts white, and 1 part for the red for this one, 1 part for the blue, and then it's 1 part red and 1 part blue with the 8.
What's gorgeous as well is you've still got the metallic matte fleck from the white in there, but you're also bringing in the iridescence of the red and the blues in there. It just works so well, doesn't it?
So, you know, and then I did the same thing again this time. This one is 8 white to 2 red. So you can create your different shades, 8 white to 2 blue, 8 white.
So slightly deeper.
So slightly deeper. So, you know, and it's quite nice actually to do that if you want to just practice colour mixing and then write down your ratios, and you can keep cured samples of it as well.
Oh, okay.
And so when you want to mix your colour, you can go back and say, okay, I do use this ratio of this colour. So it's quite a useful thing to do. Anyway, so all I'm going to do now is I'm going to layer them up and just press them down to make sure that you are getting out any air bubbles as you go.
They do have such a 2016 colour palette. In 2014, we saw rare orchid colour, radiant orchid colour, which is the kind of the beautiful purples that you've got in there. And then it's mixing with almost serenity blues and rose quartz colour that we see. I'm looking forward actually to seeing how all of that comes together when you've put them all together, and seeing how it's almost like the perfect blend of the Pantone colours for 2016. It's great stuff. I love it.
All I've done here is just sort of flattened it slightly, so you've kind of created a stack of colours, really. That's just so you can see it there. So what I'm going to do now is I've raided my kids to get a texture. I've raided my children's toys.
Some stickle bricks.
You can basically you can use anything to impress into the clay. Anything you like, you know, straws and you know, the security bits that you can get. They've got lots of different patterns. Anything like that. If it makes a I've used stamps as well. If you've got like a deep stamp, you can push that into it as well. So anything that will make an impression. But I went for this because obviously the geometric look.
Yeah, lovely.
So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to just push this into the clay, and hopefully pull it out without getting it stuck. And you can see that it's pushing now into the clay. So I'm just going to do a little bit more so that we've got, and push it down and sort of well in, because what you want to do is going to force the clay through the different layers, which is what creates this effect. That's not going to get stuck. There we go.
It's just such a great way to, you know, you could just literally raid the house for anything
that will create,
create that pattern.
I mean, if you have got your favourite stamp, but it does need to be quite deep. Obviously, you're pressing in quite a lot.
And you might want to, you know, you couldn't really use a Lego brick because it's got Lego actually written on it. So it would be backwards.
It would. But yeah, I know there are lots of polymer clay artists who have their own ranges of stamps, and they do some lovely work with that as well. So basically, you've just created a stack. I'm just going to roll that down slightly. Okay, and then...
I've got to say, it looks so therapeutic. Oh, yeah. And so satisfying.
Definitely is.
You know, when you just see it all coming together. I love the cross-section. I don't know if you can see that. I'm not going to lift it up. But if you can just see that cross, look at that. That's satisfying. I like that.
So what you're going to do then now is just start to take slices, because it's well stuck down onto your... I'll have to take this towards me, but I'll try and show you. You just start taking slices off.
Okay, so it starts to reveal the different colours underneath.
Does, yeah.
It's very therapeutic. I can imagine. You look very satisfied when you slice that through. It's like...
And it's just... Each time you'll get a different pattern. You just don't quite know what it's going to look like, but I'll just sort of show you now as the layers are starting to come through.
Yeah. Lovely pastel colour, so complementary as well. I suppose you could do something if you had sort of really contrasting colours, like your fruits up in black and whites and that sort of, you could see that kind of really distinctive sort of contrast of monochrome colours. Yeah. But it is lovely, isn't it, to use complementary colours? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, that's the thing. It's quite a versatile sort of technique. This. So yeah, I'll probably stop there for now. So yeah, so you end up getting this. Yeah. You can choose which side you want to use. So what you're going to do really then is get a base layer of your clay. Now I probably will put this on. Just thinking, I'm going to use, if I use this one. Okay. So yeah, so this is one of the larger ones, isn't it? The larger of the pendants. Yeah. Okay. So what I want to do. Got 3 of those in the pack. 3 of these ones in the pack there. So I'm just going to trim that down a little bit and pop it onto. And what I will do is I'm going to also put some on the back. Okay. Because we want to kind of make it thick enough so we can have it reversible. Yeah. So let me turn that over on the back. I'll take the bigger piece here. I'm quiet, I'm so sorry, I'm mesmerised. I'm finding this is so calming to watch. Oh, it's lovely. It's a lovely technique. Now, I'm just going to roll that just to make sure it's all firmly adhered. Okay, now again, you can cut it with your, you can sort of judge it and cut it with your blade if you want to, but I might just think it's easier just because you can position, if you position your bezel over, you can kind of see where you want it, which bit you want to include, and then I just push through. Just take the hip to be square jewellery kit that you're getting £24.95. Did I just hit Ben say that we should 50 shades of clay? 50, yeah. Was that Phil's? It's a brilliant name. So yeah, so you end up then with the clay in the bezel. Yep. So what I would do then again is pop it out. I mean, you can bake it in this again and then remove it and glue it because I've got the right glue. Because you've got the right glue. I would then again. So explain to me what, out of interest, what would happen if you didn't have the right glue and you put it in the oven out of interest? Well, is it because it gets such a high? It basically breaks down. Okay. So this glue is designed to be used at a high temperature, but normal super glue will break down and obviously it won't work. Okay. So please, you can cure it so that first, so you can almost like blind baking, I guess, that you would do. Yeah. So and what temperature do you normally? Well, it depends on the clay. This is Premo, so I think it's 130 degrees in the oven, and it gives you a recommended time. Okay. The one thing actually I would say about curing clay in your oven is the ovens do sort of vary quite wildly in terms of temperature. So if you're going to get into polymer clay, then I would strongly advise you to get an oven thermometer. Okay. Because my oven at home, when it says it's 130 degrees, it's not. I have to put it on to 150. And it's actually 130, so they do vary quite a lot, so it is really important actually to get a thermometer because otherwise it won't cure properly. Okay. Right, so what I'm doing now is I'm just pushing it back into the bezel, just making sure that all the sides are neat, and then obviously you're going to then cure that in the oven according to the manufacturer's recommendations, and then I think I put a layer of and then I'm going to just grab that one. Your finished article, just so that everybody at home can see. Now that is an impact piece of. Let me move my cup of tea out the way. So I'm tea obsessed today. Have a look. I love it. It's just so incredibly distinctive. Now, obviously, what we've got, and just very, very quickly so you can see, these are the parts, these are the ones that we've got in the kit. However, just in case you are looking for something that is brand new, never been on screen before, that just kind of brings out a little bit of, if you had a sort of your different clay colours, and if you were mixing different colours, we've got the antique copper-plated brass bezel connectors. Now these are brand new today and you're getting 5 pieces for £6.95. Amazing. They would work well with some, if you were getting maybe sort of richer colours involved.
Yeah, there'd be the other kit as well with the green.
Yeah, definitely. That would have been gorgeous. Yeah, very striking. So if you missed out on the pretty posies, then please do have a look online and see what you might have missed out on. But these are the 5 connectors that you're getting. Brand new today, £6.95. They're exactly the same size, by the way, as the ones that you're getting in the kit, just to kind of show you. I just pop that on top there, you can see. Now we do have the big pendant sizes in the antique copper as well for you, if you're looking forward to those. I love how individual every piece is.
It'll never be the same each time we do this.
It's gorgeous though. But again, they you know, sisters, not triplets.
Yes.
Well, certainly not identical triplets anyway, which is lovely.
So so once you've cured that in the oven, I then use the liquid polymer clay in the heat gun to add the gloss finish to it.
We'll bring in. Do you want to bring in the graphics for the heat gun again? Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. There it is. It is there. So it's this, of course, because you were saying about now the glue. Yeah. Are you going to put the glue graphics in a minute as well? It's not like he's got lots to do already. It's like, can you do this? Can you do? But can you do this? But can you do this? The antique copper brass bezel connectors are still on your screen. They're brand new today. We've then got down the bottom there, you've got your polyclay liquid. Now you're getting, now I know that obviously Zoe has got the large, oh hang on, I'm going to lift your glue over.
Thank you.
Here we go. Zoe's got the large bottle. You're getting the 60ml bottle with us today, and the details on your screen down below. And of course, what you have got is, you haven't seen this since June. It's June since you last had a chance to get hold, not a hairdryer, don't think of it as such, very, 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 very hot. Yeah. Keep it away from just things in general other than the tile and the polymer clay. That's it. It's all there, and the details of that, of course, will be on your screen in a minute. That was £17.95. So if you missed out on that when we had the kit in the second hour, you've got the chance for you to grab hold of this one. Good luck if you're getting a hold of that. I'm going to show you the big bezel set pendants. Now, obviously, in this, let me just bring. So this is the one that you get in the kit. And this is the one, of course, that Zoe's just been working on in the example. Yep. Thanks, Zoe, sweetheart. Thanks, my lovely. So just been working on with the example of how to get that gorgeous effect. Yeah. However, if you then wanted, the brand new antique copper plated brass pendant squares, I'll bring a bit of skin behind that so you can see that lovely richness of colour as well. Nice depth on the framing of the bezel setting as well. It's not thin, you know, you've got lovely secure depth to be able to, of course, to pop the super glue on the inside there. And then, of course, to bring on that lovely edge, that finish edge that you've got on the finished article as well, with the liquid to get that sort of lovely resin finish. Again, same thickness as you'd get in these ones as you get in the kit. £6.95. Now, paints.
Oh, paints. I love paints with clay. Okay. I absolutely love paints with clay. Paints.
Now, you specifically requested paints today, and we have delivered. We have granted your wish. Thank you, sweetheart. We're going to grab them. Yeah. Okay. Were these specific colours that you'd asked for?
No, I mean really, I use paints. I've used paints with clay all the time. They're brilliant, obviously, for changing the sort of the colour on your clay. Adding I think what's the metallic? Is that metallic one there?
Yeah, we've got metallic and white. Oops. We've also got, by the way, the kit. There's not that many of them, so please check out as soon as you possibly can. So let me bring them all in for you. We're going to bring them in 2 by 2. So we're going to do this one first, silver and white. Okay. Silver and white paints. Yep. Is Zoe showing us what we're doing with these ones? Yeah? Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Smashing. What would you like to work with? What colour would you like to work with out of the ones that we've got?
We'll go with that. I'll go with the white.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, so you're getting, this is lovely, iridescent silver. and the white paint. So you're going to get both together. The white, Zoe's going to show us how to incorporate into the polymer clay now. Should we have a look?
Yeah.
Now we've only got 50 of these too. 50, that's it.
I mean, this would work.
I know you haven't seen your price yet, but just have a look.
Well, this technique would work with the bezels as well. If I just show you something I've just done already, and then I'll explain what I did.
Thank you.
I was having a little play earlier. It's very, very easy to create texture in clay. Okay, with these, I mean, I use the this little tool here from home. This is just using a needle tool to create texture. So I just basically, mark the clay with it. I also use a jump ring then for push the jump ring into the clay and then use the needle tool, so you can always make like a flower effect.
Abstract, yeah.
You could push different shape cutters in. There's just so many ways, stamps, there's so many ways that you can actually put that into the clay. What I would normally do then, and when I've done that and texture the clay, is I would cure it.
Okay.
But obviously can't do that here.
No, of course.
So once it's cured, there's two ways you can approach it. If I just texture this, just so I can show you.
Okay.
Right. So if I push my
Stipple
object
brick.
in, my stickle brick, yes. See, I didn't expect to be using things like this.
No, I tell you what, I'm sure they never anticipated being used in
they
jewellery.
hadn't, although I've just managed to stick it completely in there. Let's try again. I'll be getting that out with my needle tool later. Normally I would put some water on it, but I didn't bring my little spray bottle today.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's
little tip for you there.
Just spray your stamp before you try and stick it in the clay. So yeah. Anyway, so once I've textured it, which is what I've done here, my little sample here, you take your paint, and obviously once it's cured, that's probably a little bit too much paint there, I'll just take a bit of that off. But what I would do then, I like to use my finger on the clay because I can kind of feel it, but you can use a brush, doesn't really matter. But you want to try and make sure you get that paint into the impressions that you've made. And then what I would do is I'd wipe off the excess with a baby wipe. I don't go anywhere now with my clay without baby wipes.
Brilliant. Just normal baby wipes.
Normal baby wipe. Wipe off the excess. You might find this odd little smear left or whatever. If you just then let it dry, what you can then do is then sand off with the last little bit. So you get, I can't.
Obviously, this is after it's cured.
After it's cured, yeah.
Okay.
So you would then, if you can see there, that's obviously not the. Basically then you would wipe the excess off, and then just because you will have a little bit left on there, once it's dry, you can then sand off any residue, and then you've basically...
It just stands out,
stands out. This is it, and you can, I mean, if you also, when the clay's cured, you can also use your lino tool to then carve texture into it. If you then put the paint on it, it just really brings the texture alive. So I love using paint with clay. I absolutely love it.
Well, it just takes it to another level again, then, doesn't it? That's the thing. This kit that you've got there, well, I say the kit, the set that you've got is the white and the silver. So you've got the white and the silver in this particular bit. For $6.95.
That's very good, actually.
You gotta love it. They're going to last ages, aren't they?
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely.
There's 100 mil in each of those. 100 mil. So you will get, and again, the iridescence that you've seen in the silver is lovely. I don't know if you've seen that down the camera lens, but there is some lovely iridescence with that.
I use silver quite a lot, actually.
I'm sure on the run up to Christmas, so many of our customers and our designers are going to be using that silver work as well. Amazing. $6.95 for the two, and of course we've got another 2 sets to bring you if you're looking for a little bit of injection of colour. On the screen, $6.95. So think about how far, and a little bit's going to go so far. I mean, you saw how just a tiny amount that you had there.
The other thing with this is quite nice to do as well is if you take, you make your, say, base set of beads and choose different colours. If you say you mix them and you've got different tones of colours, by texturing them or carving into them and then putting that one colour, you link the whole thing together. Do you see what I mean? It provides that connection.
Lovely.
You get some lovely effects. And of course you can also layer the colours and then sand back and reveal different layers of colours as well, if you want to kind of like an organic or a approach.
I think that individuality that you're getting with the polymer clay anyway is amazing, let alone then when you add that splash of colour and make it even more customised. Next one we've got, and these are quite bold colours, so I'm going to imagine, I know that we use the white there, but I'm going to imagine a very little goes a long way with the more bold of a colour. Okay, so we've got the noir, your black, and your very cobalt blue. Oh my goodness, that is gorgeously blue, isn't it? $6.95 for the black and blue. Get again 200 mil. That's huge. It's going to last for ages.
The other thing I would do with those as well is if you are a little bit artistic, you can create almost like your own kind of like abstract paintings and things. You can then take a colour photocopy on a toner-based photocopy. And you can transfer your own artwork onto clay as well.
Okay, that's gone right over my. Is it? Okay, so Ben is saying that is one of the best demos he's ever seen when you did that.
You can do photos and things, but I've done my own artwork, and obviously the paint would come in very handy for that as well. And you can create something quite abstract, take a colour copy of it on say it's got to be a toner-based photocopy, and there's like the water transfer, which I've demoed a couple of times before. So, you know, you've got other uses with that paint as well.
That's amazing. I think that's fascinating. Really big, bold colours. That's the black and the blue one is going at $6.95. And again, we've not seen... When was the last time that we saw the paints, please, Phil? Do you know? They've never been on before.
Oh. Okay.
Never, ever, ever have you had a chance to get hold of these. And the red and the pinks are the same as well. We're going to get them on for you. I love these colours. Yep. Most definitely. Now, a lot of people will think, oh, a bit of a clash. Oh, no. No. Colour junkies. Remember? We were saying it earlier. Colour junkies. You are getting the very bright Azo pink and the cadmium, of course, red hue. And again, 200 mils on that one, $6.95. Love those colours. I mean, if you had the white clay, and you were picking up the colour from these paints, I mean, that would stand out head and shoulders, wouldn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Beautiful coral colours in those two paints. $6.95, never had access to those, never, ever, ever had a chance to get you. Thanks for requesting them. Otherwise, our customers wouldn't even get a chance at them. Great idea. Great idea. Add it to your order if you've already got the kit. If you bought the Pretty Posies kit earlier, add it to your order. One shipping and handling charge the entire day, and an amazing money back guarantee and just seeing the difference you can make. I mean, every single piece that Zoe has made is so bespoke and so unique. Every single piece. I'm going to move those out of the way so you get a chance to see them. But then the paint just takes it to another level, I guess. Really lovely. And the thing is as well, when I think about it, I'm looking at the 3 colours that come in the actual kit itself, and yet none of those colours physically featured under the jewellery because of the way that you've mixed them. So it's great. Yeah, such lovely versatility.
Yeah, I mean, you can, you know, if you want something nice and bold, leave them as they are. If you want to pick something,
the red's going to look amazing at Christmas, isn't it? Yeah, that's especially with the iridescence. I can understand a lot of our customers using the reds, the hollyberry reds on the run up to Christmas, without a doubt. Yeah. But again, you know, to be able to see the lilacs, the lavenders, the pinks, the little soft sort of blush colours, it's amazing to see.
And love it. With the bezels, if you've got some nice, I mean, obviously glass beads at the end, but if you've got some lovely gemstone beads, you know, with the same sort of colours in, you can pick them out.
We've seen pearls in abundance already today that would just work so well with all of that. Now, just talk me through, because obviously, and I was saying earlier, now if you see the difference in the texture of these 2 pieces here, okay, so obviously this pendant here, one of the 3 in the kit, I love that. That's so distinctive. I love it. It's almost cosmic, those colours. You can see that's with the resin finish, isn't it? It's a really high gloss finish, and you'll notice with these ones, and I'll just turn to the side so you can see, these ones have got that lovely matte, a really strong matte finish to these. And that's because you haven't used the resin on the surface. No,
you can get, if you are putting paints and things on that, it is a good idea to protect it, and you can get some completely clear, totally ultra matte varnishes.
Okay, right, but I suppose that you can get that these days for nail varnish as well, can't you? I'm not saying it is use your nail varnish, but as in you can get that that matte effect.
Yeah, so you can protect it. I mean, some people put it back in the oven on a lower temperature as well to kind of like help cure but it's just a lot lower than you would cure the clay, I think. I tend to put just a protective layer over.
It's lovely. We've got a message. How were the cube earrings made, please? So the same. I'm assuming it's the same format as you've just shown.
Oh yes,
so
it is. Yeah.
Shall I let me grab them and bring them over. So I'm assuming we're on about these here, and that's the same technique?
Same technique.
Same technique as you've done with the pendant.
What I've done is I've basically created, using the connector, I've done a two-sided pattern, and then I've put the liquid clay on the top, both sides, and cured it with my heat gun. And then what I've done then is attach the earring findings in the chain to make them into earrings.
And that is all part of the kit, isn't it?
Yes, that's
all part of the
kit. Yeah.
So again, it all comes with the kit. So you've got the bezels, you've got the shepherd's hook, you've got your chain.
Yep, it's all from the kit.
All from the kit.
Yep.
All part of the kit. So the value in the kit, again, the polymers are dropping. Amazing value. Ooh,
more goodies.
Check out Phil here with his geometric loveliness. Right, so we've just had the connectors and the bezel setting for the pendant in the antique copper. Phil is now bringing us, I think we've got let's do the rounds I'm going for. So again, if I just pop, in fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to pop it there. Is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
So you're getting, is that all right? So you're getting 5 of them in the pack. And again, I've got to say, when you're seeing that, again, to bring that kind of shape in, even with, I'm just going to pop this in, just humour me for a sec. Sorry, coming over. Just to show you, if you're looking for, geometric shapes, you'd have maybe the big square bezels and then the round bezels and possibly chain hanging off the bottom there. Again, just bringing another dimension to the look. They are, oh my goodness, for 5, and I tell you what, feel how weighty those are.
Yeah, they're very sturdy, aren't they? They're lovely.
Really?
They'll have the hanging weight as well, won't they? Yeah.
That nice kind of pendulous feel to them.
Because the clay's so light, you'll want a little bit of weight. That's lovely. You could also, with that, do the image transfer again as well, couldn't you, with the photographs or that sort of thing, and
really
you could have different image either side.
That's definitely one that I'm going to have to watch. I'm going to have to try and see if I can catch, because that fascinates me to be able to do that. There's 5 of them. They're silver plated on top of a heck of a lot of solid copper. They really are. Now, they are 15 millimetres in diameter. You're getting 5 of them, 3 grams each. And they're flying out the door. We only had 100 in stock. That's it. So again, when you're looking for that more sort of round shape rather than the squares, and again, very complementary, all of the geometric shapes that we've got here. I've got trillions for you in a minute, triangles. So again, if you really want to go to town, we've got some really lovely findings. And I tell you what, they are really weighty, I've got to say, really weighty. And if I just hold it here for you, I want you to see even the inside. For those of you kind of going, okay, well, where's the silver plating? Is it all the way around? Yeah, look at it. All the way through. It's not just on the outside, fully drenched in your solid sterling silver. $5.95, flying out the door, not surprised.
Yeah, not surprised.
5 connectors. Yeah, we'll do the triangular ones right away. Do you know what? I need to keep house. Hang on a minute.
It's all coming over here, isn't it?
I know, it's all a little bit. Hang on a moment. Hang on. Just whoa. Oh, I can't stand mess. It gets me all twitchy. Okay, so you've got, and I'm just going to pop the kit actually. Okay, so here are your triangles. I like these because they've got almost like a curved edge. Beautiful curved line. Really lovely. Silver plating on top of brass for your trillions. I like that. More often than not, gemstones that would be set in a setting like this would be kind of trilliant cut. So they would be either concave or they'd be brilliant faceted. And then, of course, you'd see that lovely surround. But I've got to say, you are getting a pack of 5. Oh, this price is craziness. $6.95. And again, just humour me for a sec. Because that would work as well, wouldn't it?
It would.
It would really work. They'd be great with that, even as part of the kit. Add it to your order. Add it to your order. I've got to say, well, the thing is, we've got lots of lovely, the smaller and the larger sizes in the kit of the squares, but it is nice to be able to afford to kind of zhuzh it up a little bit. No,
absolutely.
Lovely look, and nice thick as well. You know, you've got plenty of room there for the glue to go in, haven't you, to hold your clay.
Yeah.
It's not like a sort of a thin band. I've got a message from Susan coming in. Am I right in thinking that this clay does not have to be baked in the oven? Do you just use the heat gun? Right, let's be very, very clear about this. Yeah. This is your neck of the woods. Feel free to advise, Susan.
The clay we've been using from the kit has to be cured in the oven. On the packet, it'll give you the curing instructions. For Premo, I think it's about 130 degrees, and it gives you a timing as well. I tend to do it a little bit longer, and it's good to have an oven thermometer to make sure your oven's at the correct temperature. So that part is in the oven.
Because you're saying about ovens being quite temperamental.
Yes.
This is clearly not one that you put in the oven and then nip out and come back without watching.
No, you need to keep an eye on it. Yes, absolutely. So you would follow the manufacturer's recommended instructions, cure this in the oven. The only bit that I think this is the only clay that you can cure with a heat gun.
Okay. So this is the liquid clay, which creates that resin-like gorgeous clear finish on top of the polymer clay that you put in the oven. So that is what you're curing with the heat gun, isn't it?
But it's only this brand of liquid clay. I don't think, I may be wrong, people might be able to correct me, but I don't think you can do it with the other brands of liquid clay. But this one you certainly can. You can obviously put it onto the bezel and put it back in the oven and cure it, but to get that actual glassy finish,
you almost need the direct heat.
Yeah, so you need the direct heat.
Okay. I hope that clears that up. I really, really do. It's important, yes. More? Oh, I like it.
Ooh.
Thanks, darling. Okay, awesome. Okay, we've got cushions. Love this. Love, love, love. You've got your cushion connectors. You're getting 5. Again, it is your geometric shape. So you've got that lovely curved shape. Let me just show the difference. I think it's important that you see the difference between the square and then the curve. And that would work well with the curve that we just saw in the trillion, or the trillion, if you like. Really nice. You're getting 5 in a pack for the connectors. And price about to kick in on lowest price, ridiculous. Again, for those of you that flew in for the trillions, I know, absolutely, make sure you're getting these as well now. Just, you know that we saw the rounds a second ago. We got the rounds of the pendants in a second as well.
Ah, brilliant.
Nice, isn't it? Really nice. Make sure you're checking out.
These would also be good if you like to do your resin as well. If you're using your resin, you obviously you can put the backing on and then pour your resin in and things and let it set. So they would work with those as well.
I think because that edging is it's deep, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not thin, it's not wiry, it's really substantial. So especially with the solid sterling silver over the entire top of it, it gives there is a very artisanal feel to these. So you know when you go to somebody who will hand make a piece of jewellery for you, there is a really organic sort of artisanal feel to the finish on it. I like it a lot. Really, really nice. $6.95. You're loving it as well, which is why you're checking it out. And then round pendants.
Very nice.
Like these. Now, if you've got the round connectors, you need the 3 rounds. You need your 3 rounds desperately. Again, all of these deals for you on Geometric Day with part of our polymer clay kit. And such, I really have to say, you know, my niece, since I've started back at Jewellery Maker, my niece Grace, who's 7, has become all obsessed with making jewellery again, and she came over to the house and we've raided the cupboard where all of my kind of, I say old Jewellery Maker kits are, but pieces, you know, kits that I've not finished. I've got to say, if I was to bring home a polymer clay kit, I think she'd take root in my house. I don't think she'd ever leave.
I mean, I love it. I'm completely addicted to
the
clay.
colours. She'd absolutely adore bringing colour. I mean, I just think, you know, I think if I was to sit with her and wire work, I think she'd get bored very, very easily, and it would be, is it finished yet? Is it finished yet? Is it? Whereas something like this, I think a rainy weekend, she'd be engrossed.
Well, it's so hands-on, isn't it?
$5.95. £5.95 for the pendants.
Brilliant.
Great look. And again, it would be exactly the same technique, wouldn't it? It's just that you would use that you'd use this to print out the actual the clay itself. Yeah. Great value for money. Make sure that you are checking out on anything that you have got, of course, within this hour. Did you get the kit? Did you get the pretty posy kit? Whatever you have got, please make sure that you are checking it out. 0800 644 655, and of course you got your money day back. Not money day back guarantee. I know. 30-day money back guarantee, and of course 1 delivery charge. Please do make checkout. Now, can we recap the heat gun? Is that all right? Because if you've got the liquid clay, you need the heat gun. I'm just going to pop these to one side. So, you need your heat gun. Now, it is a British plug, so we've had a couple of our USA customers going, can I use this in the States? I mean, by all means, you could use a power adapter, but obviously it's got a UK plug on it. So that is, you know, have a look. Have a look. This is, you've not seen it since June. Now, I know that it looks like a hairdryer, but it is not. No. Cannot repeat this enough. This is specifically, if you saw Zoe in action with hers earlier, you could feel the heat, couldn't you?
Oh yeah.
They do get very hot. There's a reason that it gets hot. It's because it is to cure. Would you mind grabbing the liquid clay?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Now, obviously, we had 60 ml of this. This is Zoe's actual 237 ml, but it is the same clay that we've got for you, the liquid poly clay that we've got, but you've only got 60 ml. It's this that cures this. That's what we're right in saying, isn't it? So that's what it's there. It's to give that resin-like finish. I'm going to just grab the pair of earrings again, actually, to show you exactly what it is that we're talking about. We're talking about that beautiful, almost glass-like finish to the polymer clay. And that's what that beautiful liquid polymer clay brings. But this is what heats it. Now, we're revisiting the graphics on your screen, $17.95. Again, do make sure that you use that with care. It comes with a full instruction leaflet and everything, doesn't it, Phil? Yes, it does. 0800 644 655. Thank you, Zoe. Very much indeed. I know. There's lots of colours. It's all gorgeous. We've got your deal of the day coming up. Thank you, Zoe. I'm sure if you've got any more questions that you want for Zoe to answer, you can send those in the next few minutes, and I'm sure we'll be able to address those. Don't go anywhere. Deal of the day up next for you.
When I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
Welcome. Last hour of the afternoon show for you. Who's joining us at 6? Tom Stewart and Rebecca. I've not seen Rebecca for ages, years and years and years. That is what's happening at 6 o'clock. Anyway, lovely to have your company. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to Zoe already. She's busy tidying, but she's still here. So if you've got any pressing questions on your polymer clay, wing them over. Star by time right now, though. We have got solid sterling silver connectors. Now, look, if you've just come home from work and you missed the whole babble, if you like, about the price of solid sterling silver in the next few weeks, certainly in the next 2 weeks, just so that you're aware, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate on getting these out of the pot. Solid sterling silver is going to rise in price by 48% here at Jewellery Maker in the next 2 weeks, if not sooner. The reason being is that the price of solid sterling silver has risen by 30% for the new silver that we've bought, and with Brexit, we are looking at an 18% increase automatically. So, I have got for you solid sterling silver, 10 connectors, beautiful, almost honeycomb-esque setting, 11 by 6 millimeters, all genuine solid sterling silver. Now you get all 10. I know it's going to be difficult for you to see those in the pot, but you are getting all 10. I've taken 2 out just to kind of show you. Now, in respect, if I just to show you the brass connector that we had earlier, just to kind of give you an idea on the difference in size. Right, so this is a lot more dainty, a lot more intricate. If you were creating something that was a little bit more, I would say maybe a little bit more elite, when it comes to using that big aquamarine strand. You know, when I was talking earlier about those lovely aquamarine strands, the Larimar, I'm just going to grab the Larimar, bring it in for you so you get a chance to see it. Do you see what I mean about using your high-end genuine gemstones with your high-end silver? Especially when we can do you the price that we can do today. Now remember, it is today's star buy price that we can do for you. Outside of today, again, we've taken delivery of brand new solid sterling silver pieces, and the team were talking earlier on when I arrived in the building, and I can tell you right now, 48% increase in price is heading your way when it comes to solid sterling silver, unfortunately. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't pass that on in your cost, of course, and explain to your customers why. Of course you can. $8.95 for 10 Less than £1 per solid sterling silver connector. And you're getting all 10 of them. Again, think about this. You know, whether you use them as connectors in earrings, connectors in high-end necklaces, bracelets. You are getting 10, so you could use them as connectors in an entire suite of jewellery if that's what you were commissioning. Especially with your high-end strands. Now, I've got a strand of zircon coming up in this hour that absolutely fascinated me. I've never seen zircon worked in this way, and my goodness, now this is a very high-end fiery strand. A very high-end fiery strand of zircon. Can you imagine using your solid sterling silver connectors with a high-end strand such as this? Now, with those zircons, by the way, I don't really know why I'm showing it because we've only got 6 available, unfortunately, but it is a high-end strand. What about, you know, I know over the past few weeks you've had access to diamonds. Just to kind of give you an idea, if you were going to get, I've got 5 carats of black diamonds on my hand right now. Yes, I have 5 carats of black diamonds. The luster is some of the most seductive I've seen. But you know, when you've got high-end solid sterling silver connectors, that's where your high-end strands come in, isn't it? It absolutely is. $8.95 for the pack of solid sterling silver, and there are 10. Hi Jean, hi Helen, hi Susan and Hazel, hello to Hertrude, well done, Sally, Julie in Northamptonshire, Julian Tyne and Weir, Helen, Joe, Tracy, great to see you. Do make sure that you're checking them out, and again remember, if we were to recommission these, the price of silver has risen, and automatically there's an 18% increase in price just for the UK alone. You're looking at a 48% increase in that price point in the next few weeks. Susan, Shirley, Sally, new bidders, well done. Helen has bought 2 packs. Oh, what's going on there? Okay, it's just our camera screen. Okay. Oh, no, it is a flicker. There's a flicker. It's all right. We'll just start. We'll move the aerial around like in the olden days. That's what it is. Make sure you check it out. Well done. Okay, so should we do that zircon strand straight away? Oh, come on. Come on. Now, oh my goodness, I've never ever looked at a strand of zircon like this before. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Fire. Yeah, Zoe's having a good old nose at these. I've only got 6 strands left. I know. You know what? When I've seen, this morning I auctioned. I think I auctioned a 16-carat blue zircon in its own right. It was out of this world. But I've got to say, to see beautiful, and again, you've got to remember where this comes from. This is Singida Tanzanian zircon. Essentially, what you're looking at is a zircon that's known as the River Diamond. And my good gracious me, does that look like a row of amazing diamond. It's just incredible. 39 centimetre strand, high-end zircons. Can I check with you? Could you bring in the details of the strand on the iPad? Would that? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Totally natural. No thermal treatment at all. Okay. Please do make sure they're checking out. Please do. I cannot believe. What are you doing? I'm not going to swear at him. Did she come in there and smack it in Vicky would? Have a look. Can you imagine? Rough diamond necklace. Oh my goodness. Woohoo! The reason it's so fiery, you know by now, zircon's bifringent. It is the oldest gemstone known to man. You're looking at it coming out of the Singida River. There's literally a 4-week window for you to be able to get it out of the riverbed, because then the river flows. It's very, very, very powerful. The current is really, really strong, and there is no chance that you could sift through the limestone at the bottom of the riverbed. I said limescale the other day. I didn't mean limescale. I meant limestone. Yeah. Everybody at home knew what I meant,
Yeah.
but obviously everybody at home is going, it is a gorgeous story. You think about over millions of years, that's cascaded from the mountains, down up against those mountains in Tanzania, down into the Singida River. It has been naturally tumble faceted by Mother Nature to find this fire on your screen for that price. Amazing. They're the last 5 strands. Can you imagine the touch of fire and brilliance it's going to bring to your high-end jewellery piece? Amazing. Good luck. It's just amazing. Amazing. Look, for those of you that haven't yet checked out, I had 5. But when you're looking at an enhanced natural, there are champagne moments here that are so resembling a champagne diamond. The price on your screen. For those of you that haven't checked out, I had 5. We're oversubscribed in this auction. If you don't all check out, you've missed out. Some of them from the other side of the room. The fire's amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful, really catch your eye, don't they?
Just gorgeous. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. If you've paid $39.95 for that. They're huge. They are absolutely massive. They are the biggest rice beads ever. I thought I'd seen some big rice beads earlier. I can't call them rice beads unless you... It's like that. Have you ever seen giant quinoa or giant couscous? Have you never seen... They're massive. They're the size of small children's heads. Yeah. I can't eat couscous. Oh, it makes me bloat. I won't go into it. You don't need to know. My husband says, no, you're not having couscous. You are not having couscous. I share far too much. Sharing far too much. Vintage rose. Beautiful. I mean, they are stunning lilacs. Stunning vintage lavender roses, aren't they? And isn't the pearlescence so gorgeous? 10 by 9 millimeters. Beautiful, beautiful sizes. Again, you are going to... I've got a handful of these strands left. They are natural in colour. No dyeing at all. Look, I am going to take the strand up because wait until you see the size of these pearls with relation to the price that is on your screen. $12.95, 8 strands left. Now, if you got the deal of the day, these are going to work like a miracle with the deal of the day. It's sold out. 147 sets of pearls sold out. $12.95. 8 final strands. And when you think that they're natural, there's no colour enhancing. You know, it is. When you put into perspective, they are very porous. They do take on an enhanced colour very, very, very easily. But the price that you pay elsewhere for natural colours of pearls, absolutely amazing in their pearlescence and their gracefulness and their sophistication. Half of them out the door already, and I've got Irina, I've got Greater Manchester, I've got Merseyside, Cheshire, Oxfordshire, Kent. You can all check out and you're all winners in this auction. If you are just dialing in, you might be missing out. Please do make sure that you're checking out. Look, you've got 45 minutes left of the afternoon show. 45 minutes left before normal service resumes, and no, when you have a presenter who doesn't want to be a lady or a lord. I've loved it. I've loved it. I have. It's so relaxed. It's lovely. Such a chilled vibe here. And Zoe's so calm. Zoe's so calm and so methodical with the demo and so ordered. I love it. I love it. do you want to have a little bit of candle after, like they do on Friends? Could we be any more organised? Oh, come on, team. You don't have candle after? Don't offer it up then. I'm not being funny, Phil. Come on, come and have a look. Are you just going through the Rolodex of sound effects now? Is that all you've got? Are these the last 7? Is that all we've got? Are we serious? Pardon, you're doing what price? Okay, Phil, that's 140 carats of faceted black spinel, a premium grade elite strand at $12.95. It is an embrace your dark side gemstone, isn't it? Without a doubt, I love my black spinel. I love my black spinel. I think, you know, not a lot of us can afford black diamonds, if at all. 140 carats of black diamonds? Probably not, unless you are a winner of the lottery. You could be my friend. I'm not that shallow, I promise. But what you have got, can you imagine? $12.95 for the natural beauty of spinel. Spinel rarer than diamonds, rarer than ruby, rarer than sapphire. Not coming out of the ground from this location anymore, from this scene, from Christian's mine. $12.95. Now, we had faceted black spinel in the first hour that would work amazingly well with this graduated view. Again, just look, sold out in seconds, by the way, and I've got the last of stock. Hello, Susan. Hi, Irina. Buckinghamshire. Oh, Zoe, we have a question for you, my lovely, if you wouldn't mind. Can I use crystals in the clay, or will they fall out?
Right, you do need to embed them into the clay. You can, I've used the pointed back glass rhinestones in, and I put them in and I pop them out after curing and put a little bit of glue in and then pop them back in again.
Okay, so it's almost as if you're making that indentation
so you
where
mark the
they're
position.
going to sit, then cure it without the stones. Am I right in saying that?
Well, I will. If it's certain materials will be fine because the temperature of the clay when you cure it is not high. Certain materials will be okay. Like I've done it with glass and left them in. But obviously, you might want to check before you do that.
Gemstones, no. Who was it who sent the message? We haven't got a name, have we? Have we got a name? Anonymous. Okay. So you could use Swarovskis. I don't know. I've not dealt. I'm going to be very, very honest with you. I think it's so important. You know, I've only ever dealt with genuine gemstones. Only ever. And I know that we started introducing Swarovskis and of course other man-made stones into Jewellery Maker, which I know a lot of you are absolutely head over heels in love with. And there's a time and a place for costume jewellery, so you know, and you get sparkle that you don't, you know, you wouldn't normally get possibly unless you had a big budget for a big gemstone. If it's genuine gemstones you're putting in the clay, please don't put them in the oven. If you put an amethyst in the oven, it's going to come out a citrine. You don't, if you put a tanzanite in the oven and you reach a certain temperature, you are going to be seeing literally almost a black tanzanite, because the more and more and more you heat it, the more intense that and deep that tanzanite colour is going to become. So just give the impression in the clay. If it's a genuine gemstone, don't put the genuine gemstone in the oven, but you can make the impression, take it out and then glue it. Yeah. But if it is one of the man-made gemstones, or if it's factory-made, for example, Swarovski or cubic zirconia, for example, anything like that, you could put it in. Okay.
Yeah, and you can also, if it's one that will be, you know, will tolerate being in the oven, you can also use an extruder. So extrude that like a thin, like a, you know, like a spaghetti type thing of clay, and you can put that around. So if you had a cabochon or something like that, you can put that around. So yeah, certain things I think are, obviously I'm not an expert on the gemstones and what would go, but
I'd say no. I would say no. It's like I have a thing about ultrasonic cleaners. Ultrasonic cleaners are great if you want to, I think if you wanted to clean coins, brass, you know, but not a pressure. For me, I don't, it's a Mother Nature treasure, and you know, people have put the wrong gemstone in the sonic cleaner because they think that it's fine for everything. You can't. No, moving on. Sold out, well done. Say that again, my lovely. Yeah, of course I can. I hope that my ramblings today, and you know, I have been doing the day job since, well, 3:30 this morning, basically. So the fact that I can even structure a sentence and say my name, I think is quite good at this time of night, to be honest with you. But of course, any questions that you've got about your gemstones, specifically polymer clay, I am not your expert. The expert is in the room, and she is to my right. So if you've got any questions now for Zoe before she heads off home, where is home, Zoe? Bristol. Yeah. It's not too far away then.
About an hour and a half drive.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got to go. Well, I'm not going home tonight. Otherwise, I'm further over the Severn Bridge, you see. These are gorgeous colours. Oh my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful colours. I love lavenders and lilacs, aqueous colours. I think you've got such complementary tones coming through here. Every moment of these is opal, genuine. Now, less than £10 per strand. Pretty good, pretty good. It's about to get silly. It's about to get really silly. You are getting a 3-pack strand, slightly different sizes in the rounds in your strands. I'm just going to measure this out for you. You're looking at 45 centimetres. 45 centimetres. They are graduated, but what you are, it's very, very slightly. What you're about to see though, are all those beautiful pastel palettes of colour. Now, earlier on, in, of course, the kit and the designs that Zoe had put together for us, you saw all these colours coming through in the polymer clay when, of course, Zoe had mixed the reds, the blues and the whites all together. Then you saw on the necklace that Zoe had used the glass beads to kind of pick out that on that big necklace. Look at what we've got to complement that. Oh my goodness, what?
They'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
Amazing deal. And they would work so well with the polymer clay beautiful designs that Zoe had commissioned for us at $19.95 for all the opal. You've got the aqueous blues, you've got the pastel lilacs, you've got the beautiful pinks. They are all there for, and the price on your screen, when you're thinking about what it is that you're getting and you're thinking you're getting an awful lot of gemstones for your money, 210 carats. Now, I know a lot of my customers during the daytime, and of course I know a lot of you love to get your carat weight for opals. But what we've got to remember, these are organic gemstones like pearls. They don't come with the carat weight normally. When you're getting opals and you're getting the entire 3 strands, the price that's on your screen, there are so many of you that are checking out on these. I am not surprised at all. 35 minutes left of your afternoon show here at Jewellery Maker, of course. Please do make sure that you are checking out. Now, of course, lots of the strands have sold out. So if you are watching this on repeat later on tonight or into sort of the early hours of the morning, it is going to have been sold out. So just keep speaking to the call centre as to whether or not they're totally out the door and totally gone. I have got, I've got 5 of them and that's it. Oh, it's huge. 17 by 8 millimeters. I'm just going to hold that on the hand for you. Am I right in saying we've got 5 left? If you're serious about making jewellery and you want an elite stone. So, you see, it's multi-directional iridescence. Multi-directional fire within a gemstone from the iridescence, and what you're looking at is amethyst. Now, I don't know about you, but seeing that incredible emerald city colour, the blues, the golds. Now, I am going to hold this between the belly of the pear and just at the tip, so that I want to see, I want you to see, not for me, I want for you to see the amount of colour. Now, bear with me 2 seconds, because I just, no jewellery cloth. Sorry. I'll bring my own next time. Have a look at this. This is amazing. This is a gemstone that is just worth writing home about. Look at that. Now, this is a stone. It's so fragile, it needs protecting. It is from one place in the entire world. It's southern Alberta in Canada, and many millions of years ago during the Mesozoic period, what you had was a very large, actually, it wasn't small. You know, some of those ammonite mollusks that you discover can be up to 14 feet in diameter. However, and they have been found, those fossils have been found across the globe, but the only place in the world that has preserved this iridescent colour on the shell is southern Alberta, Canada, because there's bagnetite deep in the sediment beneath the grounds, between basically ancient seaways that used to run through Canada many, many millions of years ago. Now, because of that, this amount of colour, it's the biggest size that we have got in the whole of Jewellery Maker. Now, as soon as you take it out the light, what you see is and again, think about what we were seeing earlier about when Zoe had the polymer liquid clay that was creating that surface on the clay that was making it really glass-like and glossy. Now, just so that you're aware, and I'm just going to turn this to the side so you can see, you've got a piece of obsidian, and then you've got the fragile, needing protection, but my gosh, needing to be owned, beautiful amethyst, and then you have got that quartz surface. So that acts as the protective layer. It also magnifies, it also amplifies that multi-directional fire. It's AA grade, it's the highest grade that you can get. The highest grade of amethyst brings you at least 3 beautiful moments of primary colour. It's selling out in seconds. We've got 1 left. Don't miss out. That's it. In the whole of the company, that is it. It's very high-end jewellery that you're going to be using to put this in. And again, if you think of the Korek mine, there's only 2 mines in the world that produce this gemstone that are licensed. It's the Korek mine and a family-run mine. And the leader of that family, of course, the head of that family is Tom. And we've gone directly to the family-run mine, not to the big Korek mine. In fact, if you look at Korek's, Korek is spelled K-O-R-E-C, the Korek mine. And if you look at their prices for AA grade amethyst, yeah, good luck. Good luck. Amazing deal. Amazing deal. Love it. Love, love, love it. Gosh, I tell you what, you're going to be blown away. We can indeed. Let's go back to, I've got to keep saying Biwa. I keep saying Bieber. I don't know why. No, let's not. Biwa pearls. I was just explaining earlier on, if you missed it, why they're called Biwa pearls. It's because originally, back in the early 1900s, Mikimoto, of course, started experimenting with, of course, culturing and cultivating pearls in the Lake Biwa in Japan. And they didn't have a nucleus, and they kind of free-formed, like you're seeing here. And, of course, the Chinese have kept the word Biwa in relation to that. Now, I've got the very, very last of stock. Oh, the gold is good. Isn't it? Oh, Christmas and New Year's are not going to be the same again when you're wearing that beautiful piece of jewellery with these in. The pearlescence is absolutely incredible. Really lovely antique golds. Now, there are secondary colours still coming through these Biwas, by the way. So you'll see there's a little hint of turquoise, a little hint of green, a little hint of magenta. Because even though you take on the Biwas and get those beautiful, beautiful moments of metallic iridescence here, there are, at the crux of it all, what you've got is a huge, huge strand of organic gemstones. I've got 30 strands left. They are absolutely incredible as well. They honestly, they are just, honestly, I'm looking at them now and I'm thinking to myself, right, I'm seeing the organic shape, I'm seeing the textbook Biwa beautiful length, but I've not seen secondary colours in enhanced beautiful pearls before, and you're definitely seeing that with these. 0800 644 655. You've got your money day back guarantee, you've got 30-day money back guarantee, and let's not forget 1 postage and packaging price. Hi Anita, hi Cheryl, Margaret in Tyne Weir, Margaret Merseyside, and so many of you just about to dial a number and press your buttons and secure the deal. Now these are the last 30 strands. Do you know how many we actually had in the first instance, Phil? 447. Now that has been a massively, massively popular auction. Huge auction. And we've just literally got less. So that again, my lovely. They've been literally on TV 4 times. This is the 4th occasion that and they are going to sell out. I've got Margaret, I've got collectors in Glamorgan, I've got Jackie in Northamptonshire, congratulations. Multi-buy situation, which we love. And again, think about that gorgeous gold and metallic. We've seen a lot of silvers so far today. We've seen a lot of bronze colours, but we haven't seen that gorgeous sort of champagne gold. Oh yeah, let's do that. So thank you. We'll glue the crystals. They are Swarovski I want to use. Thank you, my lovely. Thanks for letting us know that as well. And again, just so take Zoe's advice, and we'd love to see that photograph, of course. Send that picture into Wall of Fame. Never know, could be the winner. We like that. How much? £100 in the Jewellery Maker account. That's nice, isn't it? Be good. And Jewellery Maker, if it was just a general jewellery account, that would be interesting. It would be. It's your Jewellery Maker account. We credit £100 to your Jewellery Maker account, which you can spend with us, of course, at a later date. But that's a bit of a steal, especially if you're saving it. I imagine that we're going to have a big post-Christmas sale, I would have thought. That's the norm, isn't it? That hasn't changed. Big post-Christmas, your January clearance, your January sale. Save that Wall of Fame money for then. Boom, your basket's full. Brilliant deal. $14.95. Almost sold out? Yeah, we only had 30 strands. Last little look for them. Half an hour left before normal service resumes. Yeah, having a lovely time though. Yes, of course we can. Yeah. Puffy pears. We had Jadeite rounds earlier, and perfect pearl green colour. It's the colour that the Chinese call this saturation of jadeite. And again, a nice high-end strand, it is. You know, you think about the high-end strands that we've seen already, your pearls, your spinels, your beautiful Larimar, for example, the Zircons, some really lovely high-end strands. Jadeite, without a doubt, has got to be up there amongst the high-end gemstones that you're getting. 90 carats in total. 90 carats. Strand length on this one is 30 centimetres approximately. Great deal. Great deal. Your price on your screen, if you saw the launch of it and you've paid that price on your screen, brilliant. Great opportunity. Last stock, and we are going to smash that price tag out of the ballpark for you. If you've got one shipping and handling charge for the entire day, you've got that lovely solidity, the lovely pastel soft greens, lovely soft, again, organic colours. If you think about olive colours, softness of the apple greens, the spring greens, the pastel, the soft sage, $19.95. Value for money is amazing on this strand. Absolutely incredible. So many of you are flying in for these as well, which is great. If you're thinking about making maybe that sort of that leaf design on a tree of life, if you're thinking about a sort of organic, natural designs, I still work with a jewellery designer who used to have a collection called 1117, very natural, very organic, really sort of specific when it comes to looking out the windows and getting inspiration, specifically from this building, funnily enough, many moons ago, looking at the maze in the garden and the rose garden that used to be there. Is it still there? There's a rose garden and a maze. Is the maze still there? I must have driven past it and not... you know, like... I know. I wasn't very observant when I drove in today. There was a little rose garden, yeah. $19.95 on your screen. Do make sure that you are checking out. And again, when I love the fact that they're all going, should we go and get lost in the maze during the short break? It's knee high. You'd have to crawl. Just make sure you check it out. Ridiculous value for money. You've got a really beautiful and very rare gemstone. And please, I really do want for you to check out. Shall we? Can we do them next? Shall we? Since I showed you the black diamond strand, we have been inundated. Now, we weren't sure whether we could play it for you because how many strands do we have left? 4 strands. Five carats of black diamond, Zoe. They are so beautifully faceted. How many strands? 4 strands. That's it. Are we absolutely sure? Do we want to show what they've closed at before? Yeah? Okay. There's £100 coming off that price for the last 4 strands. £100. Not £10, not £20, not £50, £100. coming off for 5 carats of authentic South African black diamonds. Oh, my goodness me. Craziness. Well, you know what? If you are sat at home going, I'm sorry, what? Pardon? They look amazing. Oh, I've never seen such wonderfully faceted black diamonds the entire way around. There's no pitting, there's no greying. You've got just jet black ebony or jebony. 2 baskets straight away you need to check out. You need to check out. Please don't leave this to chance. Now, you've got 30-day money-back guarantee. If you take delivery of these 5 carats of authentic black diamonds, you've got £100 saving. Look at that beautiful size. 5 carats in total. They are incredible. Now, when you talk about black diamonds, the official name for black diamonds is carbonados, and the reason being is that what you've got here is a gemstone that is 99% pure carbon, and when you get the black diamond, you get a return of light, because you have to remember that your white, so if you have white diamonds, basically it takes in all of the spectral hue and then bounces it back out at you, okay? So again, doesn't absorb any of those colours. But your black diamond absorbs all the colours of the rainbow, every single moment of it. And so what you're seeing here is just every true moment. And again, this is one of the last 4 strands. This is not that, it's not that we've, you know, hand-picked the best quality out of the vault. You're getting a massive £100 saving. Now, 3 of you have got this in your baskets and you're not yet checked out. You've got £100 saving today. If you have paid £100, it's still an amazing price. Let's put this into perspective. For 5 carats of genuine South African black diamonds, all ethically sourced, it's craziness. Now, if you are thinking about making a perfect ring, maybe pendant, maybe you are going to set all of those graduated beautiful rondelles as a really beautiful feature in a bracelet or in a pendant. I've got to say, the sparkle, the way that it returns the light, it's like a lighthouse luster. And there are moments when these lustrous moments, the facets will catch the light and it will beam back. It's not about a return of fire, it's not about a scintillation, it's about a luster. It's very seductive. One of those strands already gone, 3 strands left. 2 out the door. Well done. It's not that we've got another 20 in the vault. It's a high-end piece of jewellery that you're commissioning, either for yourself or that you're gifting or that you are selling on. I'm anticipating when you're buying a strand like this, because they are, I mean, from across the room, I can see that the luster reflecting in the screen over there. I mean, they are beautifully lustrous, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Really high end. And when you're thinking about that high-end quality, you know, if I was to, let me just show you what I mean by that, all right? High-end strands that we've brought to you so far today, just to kind of put into perspective what we're looking at. Larimar, Zircon, diamonds. Some of the highest end strands. Had these before and have now bought another strand. Lorraine, thank you. I don't know what price you paid for the original strand, but I can say that you are seeing the best ever price. 5 of you not yet checked out. Huge good luck to you. Amazing deal. I think the fact that you know, don't get me wrong, I know that the evolving of Jewellery Maker means that, you know, you wanted your Swarovski elements. We've been able to do that for you. And there is a time and a place. There always is a time and a place for using the Swarovskis. When you are getting black diamonds at that price, again, amazing. Right. The festive greens of chrome. It is. Are we allowed to sing Christmas songs yet? I don't think we are. I don't think it's allowed yet, is it?
No, not until the 1st of December in my house.
To be fair, I have a rule. It's normally the 1st of December, but I say, although my son, for some reason this year, is so excited about Christmas, and I don't know why. He's 14. But he's like, it's Christmas soon, Mum. Can we get mince pie? There's mince pies for sale. Can we buy some mince pies?
Yeah.
I know. Festive greens. If you are commissioning your Christmas pieces of jewellery, 1st December, I'm allowed to watch Love Actually, and I know it's on ITV2, and it's on all of the film channels for like all year round. That's when I let myself. That's when I know Christmas is upon us. As soon as a bit of Love Actually and a bit of Home Alone.
Yes.
66 days for Christmas. It's Christmas soon.
Gosh.
I know. I've not bought a thing.
I have.
Have you?
I have, just little things. Only just.
Super organised.
I'm not usually that organised.
Phil's just said it's 431 days until Christmas 2017.
Oh gosh.
Shush you! Good gracious me! We're talking festive greens of chrome dioxide from the Uralian mountains of Siberia. It's glowing. It's beginning to look a lot. I'm not allowed. I've been told no. 40 carats. Ben's saying yes. Phil's saying no. $47.95. You have got a massive carat weight. 40 carats of festive, beautiful greens. Now you're looking at a body of colour of a gemstone that comes to you from the Uralian mountains of Siberia and is so difficult to extract out of the ground. You've got 4 weeks of the year where the amazing miners who go to literally the heights of the Uralian mountains, you're talking the rooftops of Russia basically, to source this gemstone. The rest of the time it's minus 27 degrees up there, and so you can't access any of that ground. $47.95 I think is a really, really great price. We're talking about the minus of the 20. We've got a deal for you. 0800 644 655. Just shy of 20 minutes before, of course, you're joined by Rebecca and the nighttime. I'm dreaming of a JM Christmas. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Oh, come on, don't be bar humbug. Don't be. It's inevitable. Just embrace it. If you can't beat them, join them.
Absolutely.
I agree with you. There's no room for bar humbugs. My tech op, Liam, who works with me on Gemporia, if I even mention the word Christmas, he just moves away from the camera, drops everything, just stands with his hands on his hips looking at me. Liam. Yeah. Used to produce here. Used to produce. Yeah, I just, what do you call him? He is, do you know what? Can I just say, he is amazing as a tech op, but you're just not allowed to mention Christmas before the 1st of December. It gets very ratty. He does indeed. Great deal for you at $27.95. I don't really know what to say about that carat weight versus the price. The glow, the body of colour, these beautiful festive evergreens. They're not dyed, they're not enhanced, they are all absolutely genuine. And I've got to say to you, when you're looking at the different grades of chrome dioxide that actually physically come out of the ground over in Siberia, what you have to remember is that there are different grades. The lowest grade is double B, then it goes to B, then it goes to AB, and then you get A and double A. And that is the finest clarity and colour that you're going to get. And our strand that you're seeing here in these beautiful ovals that you're seeing there, in the plain ovals, you're looking at A to double A grade. There's hardly a single inclusion in any of them. Such high grade. Nicole in Florida, Christine in Cumbria, Violet in Greater Manchester, new bidders. I'm just going to say to you right now, it is the last of stock. Check it out. Last of stock. Huge good luck. 1 shipping and handling charge. Thanks for humouring me. Yes. Oh, I love it. Love, love. Ooh. Okay, so let me talk to you about Singida. Okay, it's really important that you know how this came about. So we know Zircon from Ratnakiri really well. Ratnakiri literally translates as Ratnakiri Mountain. It's from Cambodia. We know about it. It's been written about in the Telegraph. It's been written about by CNN, Fox News. It's been written about by the BBC because, of course, testing your genuine zircon, of course, has proven to be over 4 billion years old. Now, you put that into perspective, 4 billion years, over 4 billion years, It's essentially a Hadean era gemstone. I know that you can kind of get your head around it. This gemstone was forming before the moon was suspended above our planet. Okay? So we're talking about the Big Bang. We're talking about a short amount of time where, of course, massive high temperature, volatile circumstances, this gemstone starts forming. Now, you're looking at a gemstone that originally formed deep, 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 deep below the ocean beds, at the seabed, when most of the world was all covered in water. Very, very quickly, get your head around how we've sourced this. The continent split. Then subduction happens. So mountains like Kilimanjaro, the Himalayas, all these sorts of areas, they basically happen where two planes of land crossed each other and one rose up. So that's why we have the mountains. In Tanzania, in the area of Singida, this gemstone would have originally formed beneath the ground. The mountains have formed, and this has been attached to the host rock. And through millions and millions, billions of years, what's happened is the rain has fallen, you've had tectonic plate movement, subduction, blah, 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 and it's all cascaded down the mountainside into the Singida riverbed. Now, because it's bounced off those mountainsides over millions of years, basically, Mother Nature naturally tumbled this gemstone. When it was first found, when the river had dried up in Singida, which it does 6 weeks of the year, and that's it, this gemstone, you can imagine, right? Just imagine you're just wading through that riverbed, very, very shallow. The rest of the year, it is one of the most powerful currents and one of the most filled rivers in Tanzania. You find, looking down in the water, you see fire coming off a pebble. Can you imagine the first discovery of this, going, what on earth is this pebble? What is this amount of fire? What is this amount of sparkle that's coming off this? Literally, all our lapidarists do is breathe life into this. It's known as the river diamond, okay? Now, lesson over. Hang on. Oh my goodness. You are getting 2 Singida river diamonds, fiery, brilliant, and so eye clean. So, I mean, literally diamond white. Now, I know you're not seeing the fire down the camera lens. I promise you there is. You're then getting a stackering set to create. So you place the Singida river diamonds in the mounts. You then pop those prongs over the river diamond. You've got the stackering set in between, and you have got a bespoke Singida river diamond look. And I'll be honest with you, if you didn't know better, when you pick these up in your hand, it's almost like you've walked into maybe De Beers and raided their diamond vault. It really, really is. You've got the most amazing history. There isn't another gemstone really that is as biopic as this is. It's like the Gone with the Wind of gemstones. It is the gemstone that has the biggest story, the biggest amount to talk about. Basically, this gemstone has seen every single circle of life that has ever existed since the dawn of time. It's an amazing deal. Solid sterling silver, 3 ring. What? Oh, Phil. What on earth are you doing? Whoa. Now, this is December's birthstone. If you're looking to commission a set of beautiful jewellery for someone in your close friends and family that is celebrating them, that's the most I've never ever known anything like it. 3 solid sterling silver rings, Singida Tanzanian zircon, just flowing through the fire and the brilliance of those 2 duetting gemstones, and some of the most, well, believe me, I would auction just one of those in a solid sterling silver ring, just one of those, at $29.95. $29.99, we don't even do 95s. $29.99 if I had 300 of them in an auction at Gemporia. 300 with a massive quantity. It's amazing value. absolutely amazing value. And again, when you think about the story that you're getting with this gemstone, you know, it is genuine. Crazy, crazy, crazy deal. I wish that you could see how fiery these are, but there's no, I don't think there's any recording of the Tanzanian zircon, is there? And oh, let me just try and pick this up now in the, oh gosh, hang on a minute. Oh man, hang on a minute. It's because it's not on a flat surface, it's in my, okay, I'm gonna just pop these down. All right, he says. Here we go, there we go. Tanzanian zircon, does that mean that the gemstone is older? Oh yes. Yes, it is. It is. Right, so let me just put this into perspective for you, Kay, sweetheart. So this is 4 billion years old. Okay, 4 billion. 4 billion. Your amber is 45 to about 5 million. If you wanted to show your niece, I know it's very far away. Yeah, would you mind finding a timeline for me? There's a very specific one that I use normally, and it's linear. And it's amazing when you see how close in timeline, with respect to the length of time that the Earth was created through to the age of the dinosaurs, how close humans and dinosaurs are actually close together when it comes to the timeline of the life's existence, basically the world's existence. I think we might be able to show. So this is for your niece. So I'm going to move the graphics off the screen for the set, but just to kind of, right, I've only got 10 left anyway, so thank you so much to all of you that are running in for these. Oh, this is the exact same one, love it. Right, so the graphics are off your screen. So if you look at the Hadean era, which is the orange portion of the graph, that's your zircon, okay? That's your zircon. Now, your blue zircon that you've got, that again, that's the slice that was proved to be 4.5 billion years old. Now, if you travel up to, basically you look at, oh, hang on a minute, it just keeps doing that on a time. Oh, no, we don't want an advert. Quickly, move it. A virtual gaze. Oh, there's nothing like a live bit of YouTubing. So you saw that red and orange end, the red and orange end, towards the top end, that's when your amber was forming. So totally unconnected when it comes to the formation of your amber in relation to your zircon. So I know, you thought your amber was old. I know. Oh, they're now trying to work out how to, you've got 10 left of those sets and that's it. Congratulations to you if you did check out on that one, well done. Yes. Does that mean the gemstone is older than my amber? My niece has asked me. Yes. Oh, you got it? Do you want to show it again? Okay, so the orange portion of the graph is the Hadean era. That's when your zircon was forming, so 4.5 billion years. And you can see that the moon started to form, but it wasn't fully suspended above our planet when zircon was being, of course, formed. Go all the way up, basically, to between the Proterozoic and the Phanerozoic era. And basically, what you're looking at is, again, a time when, and further again, where you essentially are looking at your amber forming. So total ends of the graph. Total different ends of the graph. It's fascinating. I find it fascinating. Anyway, I was just fascinated by the fact that you were able to fumble that slide. Right, we've got 2 minutes. What can I squeeze in 2 minutes? Moonstones. Shall we? Okay. Oh, 3 minutes. Are you telling me fibbers? Okay. Okay. I've got so many. Oh, I love this gemstone so much. Love it. Okay. 6 sets available of moonstone, 200 carats of moonstone, multi-shaped cabochons. Just going to show you, the majority of them are in your ovals. Okay? But but you've got the marquise and you've got the rectangular shape as well. Now I'm going to take the marquise cut and I want to show you the aduralescence. So please have a look at this. I hope this comes down the camera lens to you, because otherwise I shall, oh yeah, there we go. See that lovely moment of the ultraviolet coming through? It's all down to the aduralescence, the layers of the thickness of the moonstone feldspar that you're getting, the way that of course then the light travels through and diffracts. If I just pick up another one of them for you, of course you can see that ultraviolet light coming. So difficult in the studio lights to show it to you though, because of course what you're getting is that lighting effect, natural. Oh, are you kidding me? For all of them. One, two, three, four, five, six. So 7 pieces on average for £20. Guarantee 200. I don't really know what to say about that, other than go, go, go. So the very, very, very last of stock. Just have a look. So much aduralescing magical phenomena for your money. Isn't that amazing? Now I can't tilt them up to the light, but here in the studio the purples are amazing, aren't they? Yeah. Absolutely incredible. It's just the way that the light is entering and exiting the big cabochons. To get that sort of carat weight for moonstone of these sizes, extraordinary. Extraordinary. Zoe, thank you so much for joining me here today. I'm going to come over and see you. So, and thank you for answering everybody's messages as well today. I know that if you've got any more messages, please feel free to sort of email us here at Jewellery Maker. We can always pass them on to Zoe, and I know you'll be in again anyway when it comes to the polymer clay. So if you've got any more techniques or any more sort of moments that you would like for Zoe to answer before maybe the next show, maybe we could even incorporate that into the demos.
Yeah, absolutely.
The world is our oyster, as they say. Thanks for joining me here tonight. Look, you've got the night show coming up for you. You've got Rebecca and, of course, producer Tom coming your way. Some amazing deals to be had. I'm back with you on Sunday. I've got a ball gown. I had a specific email saying, it's the winter ball, where's your ball gown? Ooh. The winter ball showcase all weekend. Oh, there must be a tux. Without a doubt. I hope you can join me on Sunday night. Enjoy the weekend. Zoe, thank you so much. It's been lovely to work with you. So calming. Don't go anywhere. The late show's up next.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner